not all going to a monastery or to a meditation retreat. So we're going to have to be a little bit normal with our energies and be flexible and be playful and be human. You know, this is really all about becoming more human. And even if you became fully enlightened, even if you became a Buddha, your shit would still stink. So this isn't about the smell or the taste or the sight or the sound. It's certainly not about me being some kind of enlightened, perfect person, or you being that way. But being in relationship with our humanness and being open and sharing deeply and listening deeply, not just for ourselves, but also to benefit others. And frankly, as far as you want to go is completely up to you. I can't carry you to where you want to go. I can provide the resources and be here as a spiritual friend and a teacher if you put me in that position, but we're going to have to get to work with the things that cause us to suffer in a very coarse way before we can start to look at and deal with the things that cause us to suffer in a very subtle way. So don't overthink it, and the Buddha was a human being. So if we're not connected with our humanness, we're not going to be able to connect with the Buddha or to connect with awareness. And this internal psychology, this structure in the mind is as complex, as unfathomable as a trillion movies put together into one right here and right now. So your grasp on your ego is just a thought, and you're going to have to surrender and open and be with and give and be willing to give. And I'm very grateful for this community and this platform because it gives me a chance to shift my responsibility from just a personal responsibility to a responsibility of others who are also on the path.
You think I can sit there?
Yeah, sit. I'm gonna put this here. So we'll be in frame together. Here with my friend Shiva, Kailash, and Bo. My brother. Not my lover, but a good friend nonetheless. And I'm happy to be with him. Shiva, we can all put some W's in the chat for Shiva because Shiva is the one that actually inspired this moment of live streaming and this moment of really being concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha, mindfulness and detachment to take place because feeling pretty tired. So thank you, W's for Shiva. Gratitude. All right, well, we've already got questions coming in, so please.
Yeah. Somebody says the highest men are calm, silent, and unknown. Should we plug in the mic?
Well, I'm looking for the microphone, but I can't find. Yeah, there we go. I can't find. Oh, here we go.
Do you know Avatar Gita? Yeah. I didn't read that right.
Okay.
Thank you. What's the discussion tonight? The discussion is always spirituality and spiritual growth and liberation of your human mind from suffering. Count me out. No nonsense for me, thanks.
Well, I heard what they said. They said no bullshito, and this bullshito term is actually about like McDojos. basically like people who say they're a black belt, but they haven't actually trained with anybody.
Right.
There's no record of them sparring. There's no record of them actually showing up and doing serious practice, and even putting forth that like they've taken this seriously in some way, with their own intelligence, with their own capacities. So here, that's certainly not the case. We've both been on a spiritual journey, and Dr. Rob was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. So the only bullshito here is, maybe that guy's shallow opinion.
Yes. Somebody says, why is your head shiny?
Because God loves me.
Have you heard of Atsavakra Gita? No, I have not. Somebody says, you guys look cool in such Indian clothing. Great to see you guys. Thank you very much. Not Somebody says that they're years ahead of us. That's certainly not true.
Call in on WhatsApp if you're years ahead of us. Call. Yes, it certainly is not true. But if it is true, what a blessing.
Yeah.
Call in on WhatsApp, and let's hear your voice, and let's hear what you have to say, and let's share your experience. But of course, people are a little bit too shy, and they're not willing to give. They don't see the value of giving. So that's why they're not willing to call in and share their experience. Possibly, so maybe it can be something else as well.
That guy's been a hater for years. He's not going to call in, that's for sure.
Oh.
The best part of India is the Vilangri mountain, the Kailash of the south, in my opinion. Can you talk about the difference between Advaita and Buddhism?
Well, Buddhism as a term is quite reliable. Very good specific term. But Hinduism as a term is actually not very reliable. Hinduism is a term for all of these spiritual traditions coming out of India for the past thousands of years. So if we were being kind of really honest about Buddhism and Hinduism, then Buddhism would be a subset of this colonialist term of all these different traditions. I think if we're being generous, because what is Hinduism without the sadhus? And the Buddha was a sadhu who created, a new branch. It's like saying, is a Jainism not Hinduism? And that's ridiculous. But if you're talking about Advaita Vedanta, you could say that Advaita Vedanta is Buddhist Hinduism or Zen Hinduism, like the Zen tradition of Hinduism, and Buddhism would be the Zen tradition of Buddhism.
Where am I residing right now? We're in Bali. Bali is a place to be. Why Shiva? Somebody asks. Or why Shiva? Two men want to live their own life. Isn't it the first goal of life? Yes, it is. A heart that bows in suffering becomes the place where the divine chooses to rest. Interesting. Monk life. That is correct. What the most valuable lesson or mantra you keep close to your heart? Shiva Shambho. Before comparing Hinduism to Buddhism, you should read the Advaita Vedanta and Atsavakara Gita.
Most people, when it comes to Advaita Vedanta, they understand it a lot less than they think that they actually do. So it's very easy to convince yourself of anything mentally. So if you get some spiritual ideas in your mind and then you want to convince yourself that you have a realization or an understanding of those ideas, it's going to be a lot easier to do that than to actually develop a realization or a practical application of what those teachings are pointing to and coming from. Now, one thing I do want to bring up here is a kind of a chotro, or a practice where basically eating your demons. So everything negative that's inside of you, you have to learn to eat and to accept and to transform. Anything that you reject inside of yourself is going to perpetuate self. It's going to perpetuate craving and aversion. So this is kind of a very advanced practice, but it's something you maybe want to keep in mind, that there's nothing to reject. There's nothing that's worthwhile to reject. There's nothing that's worthwhile to chase after and avoid. This mindfulness and detachment is together with anything, everything. So any specific thing that comes up and says, this is important, this needs to be rejected, this needs to be held on to. No. Practice mindfulness and detachment limitlessly, and stop getting caught up and lost in appearances, the way that things appear to be.
Somebody asks, should I, do we meditate every day? I meditate, not every day. What remains of me when I let go of everything I cling to? Nothing. If we're not the mind, what are we? Nothing. Do tell us about Bite of Baba.
There's a question to ask yourself. What is your mind? Then you say, my mind is what I think about and blah, blah, blah. Well, that's just a thought. That's just an idea. That's not your mind. And if anything, that's coming from your mind. So to ask what your mind is very realistic, and it puts you into a position of contemplation rather than just bullshitting and farting up the room with your thoughts. So you, the story of yourself and the story of what's going on right now, and whatever words and phrases happen to be floating around right now, are arising from mind and returning to mind. So what is the mind? What is the mind that thoughts arise from? What is the mind that thoughts return to?
I am confused. Who should I follow, Shiva or Krishna?
You should follow Monk Life Meditation. You should follow Dr. Rob. Go to your little YouTube channel with your little stubby fat fingers coated with Cheeto dust and slurping up Mountain Dew, and type in Monk Life Meditation on the YouTube channel, and you go over there and you become a follower and a donor and a supporter and a member of this community. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. I've earned this. I deserve this.
Yes. Donate. Send us a super chat for spiritual questions. We'll answer in a spiritual way. We see Shiva sits and meditates. Any idea whom he meditates at? You don't meditate at anybody.
Listen, this is the hard truth for everybody here. You might happen to be a lot stupider than you think that you are.
Ouch. What is Shiva according to you? Shiva is the first yogi. I lost my mind right now. I'm left with 2 exhausted brain cells. Yeah.
Let's continue.
Is depression an illusion on a higher level?
What you need to understand is that you whining about, I've got 2 brain cells left, is just you being a fucking whiny bitch idiot. I'm sorry to say it, okay? Doesn't mean I want you to suffer, I want you to be going through troubles, but that's just fucking stupid. So if you hold on to that thought and you build up an identity on that thought, I'm just, you know, somehow, I was thinking about this today. Somehow we have people that are less experienced with less things than ever before in the history of humanity. Because people grow up just consuming media, people grow up just fucking thinking about things. They've never had mentors, they've never had real deep experiences of anything in their lives, and yet somehow These people know more about everything than anyone else on the planet. How do you know so much about everything? How are you so confident about knowing everything when you've had such limited experience of life? We are taking calls. Constant release. Can I talk more about that? I don't know about that blue octopus, but it's the refresh restart of opening. So it doesn't matter what the fuck you were doing. It doesn't matter who the fuck you were. It doesn't matter how you felt. Refresh and restart and open and release together with everything.
Pascal, you should call us on WhatsApp. We would love to talk to you if you have the courage to speak, which you probably don't. Can you go in depth with what Shiva, what is the Shiva state? Emptiness, nothingness.
So this guy's gonna put you to task, Shiva. This is a real sannyasin.
Hello.
What's up, brother? How you guys?
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, doing good. Actually, I wanted to see if you guys were open to talking about giving
Yeah.
and selfless service.
Mm-hmm.
So, I've been thinking lately about, because I've just been tuning into the live streams, and we're always talking about giving and things of that nature. And I think most people don't really understand the value of giving in general, like how it can be turned into a practice. And I think for the most part, it's generally like good karma and good merit for people. But then there's like a real deep practice of giving from like a selfless way. And in some ways, it can be quite
Let me stop you here.
advanced.
Let me stop you here. You've got all
Yeah.
these fucking dimwits, these fucking losers, these low vibrational fake freaks wandering around on YouTube, watching this video, this live stream, that live stream. I'm on my last $2 of my life. What am I gonna do now? What the fuck are you talking about? So when you start to practice giving, when you start to practice self-sacrifice, when you start to live through surrender, you start to actually become practical about your lived experience. When you're just sitting in your room masturbating and jerking off and watching TV and watching movies and watching random people talk about random shit, you're not in a position to think about anything. There's nothing practical in your life to create a basis for practical thoughts. So you have to surrender to begin engaging with life.
But it seems like people don't know what that even means. Like, what's
We should hang up.
oh, sorry, we broke up there.
Give it to
but
him,
yeah,
Shiva.
Nobody's established as far as what giving actually is, and surrender either. Like, people will just give.
Just give, and that's it.
You know, they're supporting and it's like more like a worldly view, but it's not an established practice of surrender because they don't know what the fuck that is.
Generosity is good in all ways. You should be generous to our YouTube channels. You should be generous to the dog down the street. And the more you give, the better for you. And I need to take that into my practice. I saw Dr. Rob giving to a lady on the street, and I stopped doing that for a while. For I don't know why. But seeing him inspired me. So when somebody asks, even if you have a little, you should give. That's the Buddha's quote.
So on what basis do you think that Dr. Rob is giving from?
Well, maybe he's giving from selfish reasons or selfless
Do you
reasons.
think he's just being a good old chap?
It doesn't really matter, to be honest, because the action is itself good. So whatever his intentions are, that's his business. But he gave, and that's the most important thing.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's either way. Like, the giving itself is good merit, but I think for somebody like you, Shiva, that might be a really good thing. But somebody who doesn't even know or have any like degree of understanding of what surrender is, or like the path of knowledge, or anything like that. It's just another. It's like opening the door for somebody at the gas
All right,
station.
let
It
me
just
say
doesn't
something
fucking
here.
matter.
Let me say something here about these dumb spiritual fucking neo-colonialist fucks that are riding around here in Indonesia and Bali. And that's the kind of awareness that we need to develop a relationship with. The space in between the words, the space in between the thoughts. So a beggar, somebody on the street, some random fucking lady, dirty old brown lady, sitting on the side of the fucking street begging from the neo-colonialist white people, is actually a chance to open the door of your heart into being, into awareness, into self-surrender. Because nobody can blame you for whatever you do. That lady's begging. Whatever you give her, she's out there holding her hand. So it's a place for you to play and to be and to surrender yourself and your ego and your identity in this space of being. And the needs of others gives that opening, where it's not actually about yourself or your ego or the story or what other people think. It's about you putting yourself down and being in relationship through a willingness to give and a willingness to surrender and a willingness to experience that's not based on thought, not based on story, not based on identity.
Harsh, Mr. or Mrs. Harsh donated some money to me, Indian rupees. Thank you very much. I highly appreciate it. And may your generosity be repaid 1,000-fold.
Yeah, I think there's two different ways, or three different ways to give if we could just start at like a foundation here. And I think the first way is like ordinary giving, which is good, which is generating good merits. Then there could be the giving from like a perspective of devotion. So for example, people that love Rob, people that love their teacher, there's a selfless giving in love. And if it's freeing, right? I mean, when you're not thinking about your own selfish motives, and you can give in like an authentic way to somebody that you deeply love and care about, as like a revered Dharma teacher or something of that nature, or a guru, or it could even be for God if that's something that resonates with you. But then there's a deeper giving from the path of knowledge, which is more or less a deeper practice that requires like actual study and awareness of truth, right? And direct experience.
Yes.
Craving things, craving phenomena, craving something other than what is already.
Sorry, you cut out there, Rob. I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah. We have lots of people here that I think would love to call in and have debates with us or battle. And I think that's juicier than, yeah.
What's your thoughts on it, Shiva? What do you feel about all this?
I feel that when I had my significant breakthrough spiritually, I could sense that generosity played maybe the biggest role in that awakening. So generosity is not something to be underestimated. You should give, not to me. Well, I mean, yeah, definitely give to me. Give me thousands of dollars, but also give to the plants, give to the animals, give to human beings, give to everybody.
You're okay, Octane. You're here with in the refuge.
Yeah, that's what spirituality is all about.
All right, now I'm done. Gonna hang up. Love you, brother.
Alrighty, brother. I appreciate you guys.
Take care.
Yep, love you too.
Should we give our phone number to my YouTube live stream and see who wants to call in?
Yeah. So the number is
Write it down, ladies and
I'll go
gentlemen.
to your I'll go to your thing and then you can pin it.
Okay, good idea.
But we don't. The connections.
Pascal,
Ooh, that's an algorithm I'd like to have.
Pascal, you better be calling us in. Otherwise, you have no spine, no backbone.
All right, that's the WhatsApp right there.
We're going to be accepting live calls right now, so if you want to call,
Oh, it's not going to show up because. So you just have to say it, or you have to type it in from your own account, which you
Okay.
can't because you just have that phone. So it's +1 443 987 6521. Or you can go over to Monk Life Meditation channel
Yeah.
and you'll find it posted there.
Shiva, have I met Sadhguru? Yes, I have. Somebody says, how are you? Hope this man finds you well. Hope this message finds you well. What do you know about the fifth eye or occult eye? Can you tell a little bit? Well, the fifth chakra is the throat chakra. So it's not really an eye. If you're talking about the third eye, it's something different. But the throat chakra is the occult eye. That's correct. The third eye is something else. It's not the occult. It's perception. So what's the eighth chakra? I don't know. I can't tell you. Yeah. We're here. We're live. We're vibing.
Go over to the Monk Life Meditation YouTube channel. That is the name of the YouTube channel to get the WhatsApp number and then to call in and debate with Shiva.
Yes.
And have me hang up on you.
Yeah, definitely do that. If you want to debate me, if you have things that you disagree with, I would love to battle you. And if you have spiritual questions, donate spiritual super chats, and we would love to answer your questions. And for big donations, send money on PayPal. I appreciate it very much. Yeah.
The contrast is stark. The contrast of being a Buddhist or being a monk. The contrast of being someone who's interested in Buddhism and meditation versus someone who practices Buddhism and meditation seriously. So just be realistic about it. A lot of people use this word consciousness. Well, guess what? Consciousness is not a clear word. We don't live in a conscious society. We don't live in a contemplative society. We don't look deeply at our own minds or at anything. We slurp up McDonald's and Donald Trump and TikTok feeds and YouTube nonsense all the time. So consciousness doesn't really mean anything.
Somebody asked if we see anybody higher than Jesus, or is there anybody higher than Jesus? Also, people ask why the LGBT shirt.
Because I'm gay.
Nice. Yeah, there are beings that are higher than Jesus, for sure. Put everybody on Sadhguru Shiva and go to Triple I. Yes. Master escapism talking about courage and spine. You don't know what drives me. Oh, I know what drives you, usually a car or a motorbike. But if you want to debate me instead of writing messages, and which I know you won't, go to my friend's YouTube channel, find the WhatsApp number, and call me. Let's see what you got. But you won't do it because you're scared. Because I'm spiritually superior to you. Thoughts on Gnosticism? I don't even know what that is. What is Gnosticism?
All these kind of pseudo-spiritual people that are showing up on Shiva's live stream right now, guess what? You're not a spiritual person if you've never spent time with a guru, you've never attended a meditation retreat, you've never practiced seriously in any way with any lineage in your entire life, and now somehow you've magically become spiritual because you watch some fucking TikTok videos of people masturbating with neon lights and ringing singing bowls. You don't know what you're talking about. You're not spiritual. You haven't given anything to that practice or that way of life. You just pick in various words and put them all together and said, "Oh, I'm spiritual." No, you're not. You have to sacrifice yourself. You have to practice seriously to become spiritual, and you've never done that, have you? So shut the fuck up, humble yourself, and understand that you're with an environment here where you can actually start to ask some questions and learn and get some direct experience from people who have actually practiced seriously. Stop being a dumb fuck and start donating cash.
Yes. If you have serious spiritual questions, donate a super chat or PayPal, and we will answer you properly.
I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. Spiritually, you are nothing compared to me. That is factually true. I'm going to teach you about how to wake up your root chakra with my foot. Okay? You don't just come in and say, "I'm dead inside. Teach me spirituality." You got to come here and actually see if there's something on the table here that you want to eat, something here on the table that you want to make use of. We're in such a fucking crazy, retarded culture that we have these stupid ideas that our attention is valuable. Like, you're doing me a favor by asking me a question. You're doing me a favor by, I'll listen to you. I don't give a fuck if you'll listen to me. You are a burden to me. And your willingness to actually show up here and expose yourself and share your experience and listen deeply and actually see if there's something here that you connect with or would like to make use of is the only chance that you have to learn anything here. If you don't activate your curiosity because your head is so far up your own ass that all you can taste and see and smell is shit, and then you're echoing in the canals of your own rear end, "Hey, teach me something," you're out of your fucking mind. You want to learn something, you better fucking make a major donation. You want me to teach you something. You're out of your fucking mind.
Agreed. Couldn't have said it better. Donate and we will teach you spirituality.
You don't even know what spirituality is. You fuck.
Is that the language that the Buddha teaches you to use? That's wild.
I am the Buddha. You are too. You fuck. Is that the language that the Buddha says to use? How about you go back in time and tell the Buddha that maybe it's not a good idea to fucking bring a serial rapist, murderer, serial killer who is murdering and butchering children to just snap your fingers and say, "Oh, hey, you can come and become a monk with me, and I'll protect you from the villagers that you've been murdering and slaughtering." You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're talking out of your ass. Donations to a gay? No thanks. As if you would ever practiced generosity in your entire life. As if you even can begin to fathom fucking giving that's not about you and your ego and I like them so I'll give to them. Fuck you, and fuck the horse you rode in on, and fuck you pretending to be somebody special and intellectual when you're nothing but a fucking slob that's slopping up fucking YouTube shorts and trying to get a little bit of attention from somebody so that you can have some fucking feeling inside your body because you don't have a meaningful life, because you're not willing to fucking sacrifice your ego and actually listen enough to actually be able to have a conversation about anything that's not fucking Donald Trump's farts and talking heads, listening to people that you don't even fucking know, that you listen to more than your children. You're the biggest mentor that you've ever had in your fucking life is a fucking talking head on Fox News. "Yeah, he's wearing a suit and he's saying good words. It doesn't matter who he is. It doesn't matter what his experience is. I listen to him because he's talking about Republicans and I'm a Republican too." You fucking idiot.
Kevin asked a question earlier today. Basically, can you influence somebody with your emotions, or are you influencing people negative with the way that you communicate?
I don't know. What if you were in a room with a fucking bipolar schizophrenic freak? How would you feel? What do you mean? How would I feel? You're too fucking dumb to feel anything besides the shit and the fucking farts that are up in your colon where your head is. You know why they called me Dr. Rob? Because I am a specialist in 2 primary procedures: head from ass for removal and foot to ass replacement surgery. Okay? I'm here to remove your head from your own ass and to replace it with my foot. But guess what? You're so addicted to eating shit, you're so addicted to smelling shit, that every time your head pops out just a little bit, or you even see that procedure, you even feel a little bit of a pool of your head being removed from your fucking anal rim and colon. I gotta go. This guy's nothing. And you scroll on. That's how fucking dumb you are.
That is definitely the vibe. Yeah, donate super chats to ask us spiritual questions.
Well, Octane, now you live in a house with Dr. Rob, so I hope that you'll listen deeply and share deeply and stay connected and stay tuned.
I have another coconut water. Is that one finished?
There's still more. You want some of this?
No, I have one. I have mine. I'll get it.
Here, let me do something that everybody here is going to be able to connect with. You fucking shitwad idiots. Daddy shark doo 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 doo. Daddy shark doo 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 doo. Daddy shark doo 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 doo. Mommy shark doo 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 doo. Mommy shark doo 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 doo. Mommy shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark. Fucking retard shark doo 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 doo. Fucking retard shark doo 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 doo. Fucking retard shark doo 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 doo. You're a shit-eating shark, and you're not even a shark. You're a fucking pussy fish.
Okay.
Oh, somebody tried to call in.
We got a live caller, ladies and gentlemen. Donate a super chat. Donate.
Bamu from Sweden. I know they have money. How's it cracking, Bamu? Hello, Bamu? This is not an exorcist hotline, buddy. It sounds like I'm in your colon with you. That's not what this call-in show is about.
So we have a problem?
Oh, yeah, we got a problem. Your head so far's up your ass that you're looking out of your own fucking teeth at the sunlight.
That's a nice way to greet somebody. Hello to you as well.
What the fuck do you want?
I'm calling this number because you asked me to call in.
Let's move on. Let's continue.
Yeah. Bamu is a subscriber of mine. I see him on my chats. Shout out to you, Bamu.
Bamu is a nobody and a nothing. And he'll never be at the level I am spiritually.
Turn to Jesus instead of Satan, but Satan instead of Jesus.
It's sad. It's so sad to see the way that you all are talking to somebody. How about you go out to fucking India and you see what sadness looks like? How about you go to fucking Indonesia and you see fucking 8-year-olds smoking cigarettes? You fucking privileged, white, neo-colonialist scum. You're nothing. You're nobody. I just don't get... See, this is one of the things that's always perplexed me. When the algorithm's going, when the comments are flowing, there's a lot of energy going on here. There's a lot of dynamics going on here. So who are these people that can come across these energies and then just swipe? I don't get that. I don't understand that.
Stay and donate. Spiritually donate. We'll answer your question deeply. I promise you. Send a super chat.
And remember, we're in Bali, baby. We're untouchable. We are on abundancy frequency, baby. Y'all are living in your fucking mom's basement in the fucking suburbs, jerking off, watching TV. We're in Bali, baby. We're on an abundancy frequency. And you don't stay around, you don't stick around enough, you don't listen closely enough to even know and get the lessons and the teachings on abundancy. That's the difference between you and me. I'm on an abundancy frequency, and you're fucking scrolling on YouTube looking for shit to slobber up and consume.
Yeah.
You know what I thought today? Because I deal with a lot of women. I work with a lot of women. Women don't need to think. If you're a woman, you don't need to be thinking. You need to be listening. Okay? If you're a woman that's concerned with me, primarily, you need to shut up, stop thinking, and listen.
Okay.
Women who think too much cause a lot of problems in this world.
I'm not sure I agree with that.
Well, that's because we're on a different spiritual level, buddy.
Women can also think. Send a super chat. Tell us what you think. We'll read your comment. There you go. Okay. My friend Rohan Samavedam. Nice to see you.
This guy's getting paid, man. Are your
Rohan,
live streams usually like this?
no, it's the first time. Somebody paid me for peanuts, banana, and oat milk. Thank you very much. I will make that. Yeah, it's all about the peanuts.
It's the abundancy frequency. They see space and they gotta fill it. We are on a fucking abundancy frequency lifestyle, baby.
Yes, if you want your comment answered or question answered, you gotta be like Rohan. He's the man. So send in some positive energy. 37 people can send him some positive energy. And send us a super chat.
John, why don't you make a donation, buddy? Instead of criticizing me, instead of telling me how to do my work and my business. I'll show you anger. You haven't seen nothing yet.
If you have spiritual questions, this is the place to be, my friends. We're going to answer your spiritual questions in ways you've never imagined before in your life.
Separating for the wheat from the chaff, baby. This is deep teachings, baby. This is deep teaching, baby. This is that troll droll. This is that troll droll combined. This is feed your demons combined with fucking non-duality, fucking Advaita Vedanta. You think you're doing me a favor by being my student? Dr. Rob, I listened to you. But did you send me fucking money?
How much money would they need to send you for you to feel like, okay, they're good?
Well, that's what I get caught up. That's what I get worked up with a little bit because I say, look, while I've got them on the hook, why don't they make a fucking sizable donation? Then we'll talk about what they disagree with. But these people who just want to stay, maybe eventually I'll donate. Well, I'll try to be a good person, but ultimately, we're all going away.
Send us a super chat to have your questions answered. We'll properly and professionally answer your question.
You don't trust your guru, John. You don't trust the Nava guru, and you're not brave enough, and you're not generous enough to take a fucking stand and make a fucking difference. You don't understand the depth of my teachings, and because you don't fucking trust me, because you don't fucking donate, because you don't fucking tell me what's going on with you, I can't fucking communicate with you, and I can't fucking reach you, and I can't fucking help you. Now, we're gonna count down from 10, and I'm gonna do something to this fucking guy. Yeah, you keep fucking laughing, buddy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Women don't need to think. Women think too much. If you are a woman, stop thinking.
Donate a super chat right now. We'll answer your spiritual questions. Do it. But yeah.
Fuck you, Cadillac. What money have you ever put in my pocket? What have you ever done for me? What have you ever donated in this direction? You fuck.
Whoa, that's intense language. I don't know if I can agree with that. I don't know if
Then you get the fuck out of here. This isn't about if you agree with it or if you don't agree with it. This is my villa. This is my lifestyle. This is my life's work.
Okay.
Be mindful and detach. Or you're going to have another problem coming to you pretty soon. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. I've earned this position. I've earned this teaching role. I can teach the way that I want to teach. I can talk the way that I want to talk. I can be the way that I want to be. I've earned this.
But it's wrong. You're making people feel uncomfortable, and that's not sensible, not safe, and not spiritual.
How'd you feel on that fucking 10-day Vipassana retreat? You felt comfortable?
Actually,
I'm all about people feeling uncomfortable. I've felt uncomfortable my whole life. I've been made to feel uncomfortable my entire life.
but if you constantly make people feel uncomfortable, life is already uncomfortable enough. Why speak?
I will meet people where they are. If somebody makes a major donation, then I will meet them where they are. But otherwise, I'm not going to be intimidated. I'm not going to be controlled. I'm not going to be manipulated by anybody. Now, everybody, we are going to count down together, and I'm going to do something to this guy when we reach 0. And it's not going to be something that you ever fucking expect in your entire fucking life. Everybody count down together. 10. Are you fucking daft? Are your ears fucking full of shit? I just said 10. Put a 10 in the chat. 10. 9. I will fucking do it. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Fuck this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like you pollute the field when you talk badly and speak badly people, and maybe you should just be more calmer and polite and compassionate to people.
I'm very compassionate, I can tell you that. But what people these days now need is wrath.
Is that true? Do you people need wrath? Do people need wrath? You specifically.
Wrathful compassion. Most of the people on YouTube are low IQ, slovenly, lost people. And I'm here to make a change and make a fucking difference. Your connection.
What about the devil's grass? What do you think about that?
What is it?
The devil's grass, or herbs that grow out of the ground that you.
That's one of the last things you want to do is smoke weed. Yeah, that's one of the lowest vibrational frequencies, one of the worst spiritual medicines or things like that that you could ever take. And in terms of women, you know, you get offended by that or you're concerned with that. What are my teachings? Nobody should be thinking. Everybody should stop thinking. Zazen is practicing not thinking, you know? So what are we talking about here? Just because I said for women, what if I say for men? Men shouldn't think. Men think too much. I feel the same way about that. So, you know, don't overthink it. People say it's an act. It's not an act. This is a hallucinatory illusion. This is a hallucinatory appearance. Nothing here is real, as well as nothing not being real or whatever is also unreal, is also empty. So, you know, it is intense, but if you want to make any kind of progress, you're going to have to bring intensity to your practice and to yourself and to your experience one way or another. And I've attracted some hacking donor here because they put my views up to 480. I always give away the gaff, give away the situation. It's just how I am. But I've been called the wind. A lot of people have said, you know, I'm like the wind for a long time, even before I was a monk. You know, things spread around, and I'm very open about that. But because that's not actually how many viewers we have on that channel. So you spoil people's chance to experience rawly what it is, and one of the things that we have to do is not spoil that for ourselves, to give ourselves the chance and to give ourselves the opportunity to just experience life rawly. And that's when you can actually resonate or connect. And excuse me, everybody here, please leave a like on this video. Please put a W in the chat. We're not just here to sit around and consume, we're here to give. So it doesn't mean you have to make a financial contribution, but you can leave a like, you can put a comment, you can share your experience, whatever.
Thank you very much.
And people say, wow, you don't understand this, you haven't trained, you haven't practiced seriously, you don't have any connection to the context. So your seat at the table is you sitting under the table and eating whatever droppings come out of people's asses or whatever just falls off the table. And if you want to get yourself out of that position, you're going to have to expose yourself. You're going to have to be very generous. You're going to have to be very vulnerable.
Okay, somebody asked a question on PayPal. So, thank you for that donation, Walking Water. And he said that your speech or your communication does have an effect on people that are not as spiritually advanced. So you're kind of, harsh with your words.
Well, look, I can't blame myself for being where I am. But I can certainly blame you for choosing to be here. So this is just where I happen to be. This is just an open door to my home. So if this is not a safe environment or a dangerous environment, then leave. But how willing are you to go to a 10-day Vipassana retreat or whatever? Not to say that those are the same things, but what I'm trying to say is that this is not something that you have to be involved with. This is not something that you have to listen to. So continuing to be engaged with something that you know causes you to suffer is not a good idea. As much as you know how to arrive, you have to know how to leave.
Acting out anger towards people isn't spiritual.
And remember, we can kind of miss this point, but it's so real. The amount of a lack of consistency and presence and depth that most people are bringing to the table here has to be seen, has to be understood. And that's the context, that's the overall context of this teaching and this meditative environment, where you have literally hundreds of people coming in and going out and leaving a weird comment. What if you were sitting in a meditation hall and something like that was happening? Certainly your teachings would have to shift to, to be a little bit more impactful, a little bit more surprising, a little bit more shocking, a little bit more challenging.
Yeah, going off of what Walking Water said when you were talking earlier today, that people commenting in a way that it's like you should feel happy that they're commenting. And I'm glad you're smashing them and that and these things, because that takes perception. And you gotta say what's real. You gotta talk real.
That's why I think like some trolls or some stalkers or some people that try to give me negative energy, I just don't kind of get it, because I'm a troll. I'm a big troll. You know, what would make more sense is if you invite me onto your team or you share with me the kind of projects that you're doing. The only thing that you might not like if you're a troll encountering me is that I think that we should troll with a good intention and a deep intention to help others and to bring people towards something that's not just posting images of shit in a toilet. But that's also what the Buddha says that life is. The Buddha says that life is shit in a fucking toilet. And if you did, you know, were to go around showing people shit in a toilet, well, maybe there is some efficacy to that. So it just comes back to my intention. I can only be responsible for my intention. I can't be responsible for anybody else's intention. What they use or do with my image or my form. We're in the age of AI. So regardless of if I actually said these things or not, people could take my image and they could make me do whatever they'd like for me to do, and they could spread that image around easily.
I think it's important to talk the way that you do because you smash people's illusions. And I think people have a false sense of spirituality that you're supposed to be meek and kind and this and that. Sometimes you need to bring the wrath. Like in nature, there's a hurricane that happens that's, you know, wrathful. And sometimes it's a peaceful sunny day. But it can't always be peaceful sunny.
And also, I'm not trying to give an image that I'm some kind of saint or I'm having a great time or whatever. Sometimes life is all right, but it goes up and it goes down. It goes all around. You know, I'm not meditating all the time. I'm not in a state of bliss all the time. I have my own deep suffering and my own deep experiences that I go through. You know, there's nothing ideal about my life. I wish that there was. I wake up in suffering. When I'm somehow able to pass out and go to sleep, I'm suffering. That's life.
Somebody says a lot of fake spiritual people on YouTube Live. It's crazy. We're not fake. We're a real deal. What is Monk's intention when he's destroying them haters? What's your intention when you're slaying, when you're wrathful?
Well, I'm hoping that people feel a sense of curiosity, and I'm hoping people, because if they don't have that sense of curiosity, then you can't learn anything about anything, because you're not interested enough to take a deep or a close look at it. But if people do have that sense of curiosity, then to say, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. And that's my entire life as well. Because the way that I'm acting right now, you can put me into a box, some spiritual troll guy, you know, he's acting crazy, doesn't have much experience. Go to my YouTube channel and watch the first 1,000 videos of me as a monk, of me as a community leader. And then you say, oh, he had a psychological breakdown. Yeah, but are you a psychologist? Are you a humanologist? Are you a phrenologist? Are you an anthropologist? You know, where did you get this degree in like understanding people other than just this vague way of putting labels onto people? So it's really just a way to keep being in charge of telling our own story. And I'm trying to say that there is no real story. And this is one of my go-to teachings. There is no real true person in a real true story. Meditate on that. Breathe on that. Resonate with that. Talk about abundancy. There is no real true person, a real true story. Now that doesn't mean that life isn't going to fuck you up. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to get lung cancer or something like that. But it's something to meditate on. It's something to practice with. And if you resonate with these teachings, fuck Shiva, fuck Kailash, fuck Shambho, go over to the Monk Life Meditation YouTube channel and start following and supporting a real spiritual guru.
Yes, do that. I'm not a real spiritual guru, I'm a fake one. Some people say that you're out of control, that you're crazy. You've lost your mind. Is that true?
I don't know. Who are those people? Why don't they give me a call on WhatsApp? And who are they saying those things to? Some parasocial, vague idea of community, of I also watch those videos. I also comment on those videos. What is that? I also like smoking cigarettes. I also like drinking alcohol. All right. Well, what are you going to do with that? You know?
Hello.
Namaste.
Hello from India. 1 second.
So in me doing that, there's no emotion in that. It's just a physical expression. You know, so if I like look in the mirror and I'm doing that, I'll say, oh, there's some kind of sense of resonance with that, right? But there's no emotion in that. There's no reality to that. And then we say, you're just high. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not, but you don't know that. Oh, it's remarkable. And it's such a social experiment to be seeing all these people and interacting with all these people. Some people say I'm a lolcow, you know, an eccentric, kind of discombobulated, you know, out of pocket human being that relies on social media for their social experience. And maybe I am in some sense, but how many lolcows do you know that were a Buddhist monk for 7 years? So come on, let's be a little bit real. Let's be a little bit not real. I don't want to come in anybody, but let's be, you know, let's be open about people not fitting into the boxes that have been presented to us up to now. That's what I'd like to do. That's what I like. I'm not saying you have to like that. I've never had a mustache before,
Nice.
so this is a big change for me. And I hope it'll go well. I was worried about, because I'm heavier than I've ever been, 250 pounds. So I was worried, well, maybe my face, maybe, you know, need to keep that beard to keep my jawline and that kind of stuff. But I just said, you know what? I got to be brave and I got to surrender to the weight that I'm at right now.
Yeah, looks good. The mustache fits you well. If you have any spiritual questions, let us know. Donate a super chat. We'll answer it quickly.
We got somebody calling in from America.
We got somebody calling in. Let's hear them out. Let's see.
Hello?
Louisiana.
Hi, how's it going, Louisiana? What can I do for you, brother?
It's going pretty good, I guess. Who knows? Who knows? We're just cosmic space babies.
All right, are you ready to make a substantial donation?
It's Dreamtooth. I donated $5 yesterday. Is that?
Well, this is the first.
Substantial was the question.
Well, it depends on how much money do you have? This is a certain kind of coaching. We don't need to go into that coaching right now. But anyway, it's great to hear you calling in, Dreamtooth. You're a friend of the show.
Okay. Yeah, just wanted to say hi, I guess.
Yeah, it's nice to hear your voice. Because there's a principle here. This is a good principle, right? So for someone that has, let's say you've got $10,000 in the bank, right? Are you following?
Yeah.
Is everybody at home following? $5 is nothing. You'll throw $5 in the trash. So the generosity is not actually about a particular amount of money, but it's about you making an impact on yourself. And Namdun was saying those three things, like out of love or devotion, out of just doing a good deed, and then out of surrender. Maybe I got that mixed up, but so you can make donations from different levels, right? But actually, it's not about the money. It's more about your sharing and your giving and your surrender, right? That's the highest way of doing it. Doing it out of knowledge, doing it out of devotion. Well, I would say knowledge, devotion, and surrender actually, instead of good merit, because good merit would be knowledge. To make donations from knowledge would mean that you understand that doing good is good.
I made the donation from knowledge because I know you. How did I know you? I just
Well, that's
this
not
beautiful chance.
Well, that's not what we're talking about here. Is there any way that we could move that decimal point over 1?
That's what we're talking about here. That is what we're talking about here.
That's right.
So that's right. There's pressure, but then there's the there's something else. Like it would be like, I'm trying to break this story down of, getting loud, or of what layer, right? Like, I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say, but there's like social pressures to do stuff. We're all conditioned. We're talking the same language. We're behaving. We're copying each other's behaviors and stuff. Or are we
So
not? Like, are
that's
we? You know
well,
what I mean?
Dream
Like,
Tooth.
where's that?
Well, Dream Tooth. I'm happy you're connected with Dr. Rob because you need a lot of treatment. You need a lot of help, young man. But somebody said, "Don't be a cheap piece of shit," and that's especially to Darren. Um, and I'm glad that you're here. I'm happy to hear your voice. But it's interesting how that social
Yeah.
pressure can be all about you. Because I'm just happy that you're a
Yeah.
member of the community, and yet I'm encouraging you to donate, and not just that, but to donate concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha. You know, and it's
A
nice.
great
It's a
defeater
nice.
of Earth. I'm under duty. Like, it's not a duty,
You
but
know,
I'm
you
under.
you need you need serious support, and I'm gonna do my best. But what I'm trying to say is that
Rendering grateful service.
surrender, just surrender, and if you can't just surrender, make a good donation.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
All right, brother, I love you.
Wednesday, Thursday.
All right, I love you,
Yeah.
brother. I'm here for you, and I'm so happy you called in and all that. And you are known, you are seen, you are heard. Okay,
Right. Thank you.
and welcome anytime. If I hung up, it's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure. I'll send him $50, if he wants to talk about it. But then he can send it back. Then we just spit swap with $50 until it disappears in PayPal fees. That's a good idea, eh? That's a spiritual idea. Who wants to spit swap $50 until it disappears into PayPal fees?
That's a great idea. Yeah, if you have somebody is asking questions, donate a super chat. We'll answer your questions. But right now we're having a discussion between Rob and I, Dr. Rob. So somebody asked a question here earlier, Walking Water, supporter of the show. He said that, aren't you generating negative karma when you're wrathful and...
No. Because negative karma is not the effects in the world. Negative karma is the intention that the action is based on. That's where you get karmic results. Nothing is absolutely good or bad. It's like you do something, you squash a butterfly, and then a man dies in Indonesia. Well, that's got nothing to do with you. What always has something to do with you is your intentionality. That's the difference between making a donation and buying a service.
Yes, agreed. No, I have about it. Yeah. So your intention is your karma, as Dr. Rob says.
And I think that a lot of people were never told that they were stupid from a place of kindness or from a place of invitation. So when I tell people how fucking stupid they are, I have nothing against you. It's just, how were you raised? How were you educated? What's your exposure with experiences related to this or that context? Like everybody here, me and Shiva would be the stupidest motherfuckers in the world, as if we aren't already, if we were on a carpenter's job site. And they were telling us, well, I don't know if what Shiva's experience with carpentry is, but we're nothing compared to a master carpenter.
Okay. Okay, somebody said, I'll give you $1,000 to show your ancestry DNA report.
Me?
Somebody donated
Myrrh.
Malaysian, okay, it's like 15 MYR. Mr. Balancer KO. Thank you very much, sir. Hope you're having a good day. And he has a question. Uh, is it important to being honest in our life?
We do not tolerate childism here, Max Hearts. Being a pathetic toddler. Can you learn multiple languages at once? Just by being around people that speak that language? A pathetic toddler. A toddler has a lot of qualities that you would die to have. That people would pay, millionaires and billionaires would pay as much money as they possibly could to have. So shut the fuck up.
So the donor he asked a question, and he said, how important is it to be honest? I think you're being honest when you're talking in this way. And that is so rare, and it's also misunderstood to be something bad or something that you're confused or you're hateful, but you're just being honest. And these things are so missed that you have to communicate with anger or with more intensity.
Well, it's not actually anger, and people get this wrong idea that like I'm trying to. And I mean, it's so convoluted, so twisted and confused. But so it's like people who love to troll people and like bully people and harm other people are somehow now offended or want to harm someone because they seem to be doing what they like to do, and that gives them a justification to then do that towards that person. It doesn't make any fucking sense at all. But regardless, it's not anger, it's a share, it's a kind of energetic generosity and putting myself out there and making myself vulnerable and being open for conversation. This idea that like people are being, you affected me, you really bullied me. Some random person joining a random live stream that they have nothing to do with, that they're not involved with in any way, and now somehow they're hurt by some guy yelling online. Give it a fucking break.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Doesn't make any sense at all. And that's why I act the way that I do, because a lot of what's going on and a lot of how people are does not make any sense at all. A lot of how the world is doesn't make any fucking sense at all. So excuse me.
Honesty, that's such a big topic. Most people are not honest, and you're pretending and you're lying to yourself and to others. That's not a way to live. So, honesty is very important. Just like Dr. Rob here, being very honest, and that's why you're watching him.
And there you go, Heinrich Mueller. That sounds like a good German donor in the making. A Tiger Eating Rabbit says, and Shiva might be able to help you out, Tiger Eating Rabbit, says, I really want to ask Shiva about Kali Masa. Genuinely, whatever he wants to offer, share about her, that energy.
She's a being that was created by human beings, and she comes to you in spontaneous times. I don't feel like I can call her consciously. But when she does come, you can very quickly and easily see her. At least I can, like in my mind. Wow, she's here. That's fantastic. And yeah, you can give offerings to her, but make yourself receptive to her energy. So change your ways or ask her what you want from her, and sacrifice whatever is needed. She's an awesome being. Yeah, golly. I gotta work with her more. She's fantastic. If you wanna ask for us to talk about a topic, you have to donate. This is the only way. So donate and ask a question or ask for us to talk about a topic, and we'll talk about it in depth. Okay? I promise you, this is the way to go.
You asked for it, Tiger. Don't blame me. If that restaurant that you took us to gives me Bali belly, I swear to Krishna and Shiva and everything that I will pay if I like actually get real food poisoning from that. I will do everything in my power to tear down everything that you've built and all avenues for anything in your life if I get food poisoning.
I mean,
Let's move on. Let's move on.
yeah.
Bearded man, can you please sit directly in front of him for just a minute to ease our eyes?
Yeah, I'll lean back a little bit. Somebody says 50 euros. If you donate 50 euros, bro, things are going to go very well for you. And for all of us. Donate it on PayPal. Click my profile and donate on PayPal. And we'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. Yeah, I've been to that restaurant before, and it hasn't given me Bali Bali.
All right.
But it might. No, it's not good.
Well, we'll see you on Wednesday, Dream Tooth, or whatever. Okay, good comment here from open conversation is something people are afraid of. Acceptance is something people should be open to.
Rohan says, is Santa Claus real? No.
Are you gay?
No. Donated 67. No way.
Six, seven.
Easy 8 figures.
6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Everybody in the chat, 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Everybody together. This is harmonizing. This is a group meditation. 6, 7. Let's see how many people are willing to be on a abundancy frequency. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever topics you want us to talk about, we'll talk about it. Send a super chat, send a donation, send a PayPal, whatever, and we'll talk about it deeply and in depth. And we're gonna change your mind. We're gonna heal the.
Shiva, you can't really do it that way because people who are scrolling and watching and joining, they're never gonna donate. It's only people who know you and who are involved with you and who are connected with you. So, saying it like that is those people just don't exist. Those are imaginary people. The people that are gonna say, "Oh, I'll ask a question and I'll make a donation." Those are not real people. Now it's like the people that come in and write a comment. They write a fucking paragraph about Jesus and, whoa, this is what enlightenment is about. They're not real people. They're looking for the quickest way out of this situation and this experience as possible. And they just want to get a little bit off in the meantime so that maybe you'll read your comment or maybe they'll get some kind of reaction. But generally, 99% of people are never going to donate, never going to support.
Support us. Donate.
Watch out, because these people are not real.
Donate, support us, send us money on PayPal. Send me money on PayPal, Instagram, whatever. Do it. Robert.
Merry Christmas, Heather. Robert
Rebot.
Caesar.
Rebot donated 99 cents, or 0.99 pounds, or euros. Shout out to you. Positive waves of energy. Positive energy. You ban people or you remove people from your thing, but isn't that engagement? Aren't you ruining the engagement by removing them?
No, because I have some standards to set. And also, I don't like people who come and sexually harass me or try to do some gay shit or whatever. That's just not what this is about. I'm not comfortable with that, so I say, I don't want to give people a platform. Because people are degenerates. I mean, I experience lust I'm sure Shiva experiences lust even though he hasn't masturbated for 3 years or whatever. But what I'm saying is that doesn't mean that I'm some degenerate that's going around and sexually harassing people and acting that way. So I don't tolerate that kind of stuff.
Steve, if you want to answer your question, send a donation and I will masterfully answer that question.
That's right.
Masterfully.
That's right.
Yeah. Love you, bros. Love you too.
Also, you got to give an energy of abundancy to get those big donors, those major donors. They don't want to donate to some poor schmuck. They want to donate to somebody who's on the abundancy frequency. So you got to give them that energy of abundancy. I got everything I need. I got everything I want. I don't need a donation. That's when people say, all right, I'm ready to donate. I'm ready to support this king, this master, this spiritual entrepreneur, this spiritual dynamo. That's what abundancy is all about. Put on a Rolex, invest in yourself, invest in your image, invest in your presence. Cotton, how about silk? Wear silk shirts, show your chest, show your belly, show your bathtub. That's the abundancy that say, oh, I have $5, I would offend this guy. I don't give a fuck what you agree with. You got to spend money to make money. There's one eternal truth in this world, one original truth in this world. You got to spend money to make money. There's no two ways about that. Some people know, some people don't. But I know that that's the way that it is.
Yeah.
You got a lot of comments, man.
Yeah. People are. My number one fan, Pascal. At one point, he had a crown that said he was the number two fan in this.
I don't need any money. I don't need anybody's money. You take your money and you shove it up your ass.
Yeah. I need money. Send me donations so I can pay my rent.
This is abundancy, baby. Whatever I need will find me. I don't need to beg. I don't need to ask. I don't need to sell nothing. Whatever I need will come and find me.
Silence. Thank you very much. Send a donation to prove that. Donate.
If I'm
and
hungry,
I'll
food
help
will
you out.
find its way into my mouth. If I'm thirsty, water will find its way into my mouth. That's abundancy. They want your channel.
My channel is Shiva Kailash Shambho. Spell it out. Or type in White Yogi visits Kedarnath. Should we donate if we don't have the means? Yes. Emerge it out of your insides. But my friends, I also have skills. I have skills to transform your life in energy ways, just like Dr. Rob here, but just different and much better. So do it, donate. Rebot Sizer donated €2. Thank you very much, good sir. I appreciate you. And I send you some loving vibrations. If you want to ask a question or tell us what to talk about, I will gladly talk about it. But right now, I hope your life transforms in miraculous ways for the better. And please donate more because I'm planning big things in my life. And I want to meet my material needs of just a little bit of food and a little bit of shelter. That's good enough for me.
I want to make something clear right here, right now, okay? This fucking Anton from Denmark, what a loser. Dude, I was just asking. No need to be like that. I was asking because you said I should donate. I wanted to know why. Oh, my pearls, my purse. Oh, my pearls, my purse. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking dumbass. If I've offended you, if I've put you out on the street, if I've caused you to lose faith in me as your guru, the least you could do is give me a call. All you've taken from me, all you've stolen from me, all the teachings that you've taken from me, the least you could do is give me a call and we'll sit down and we'll talk about it. We'll go from there. How dare you make a decision about my life? Imagine if I would have made a decision about your life when you were sitting there sucking on my milk of Dhamma that I was given freely, that I didn't charge nothing for, hour after hour after hour, so accessible, so available. How dare you? How dare you threaten me? How dare you threaten me with not being my student anymore, not being my donor anymore, not being my follower anymore? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You want to know what's going to happen to people who don't donate? Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? Put what country you're watching this from. Let's take a little bit of a poll. What country is everybody here from? Anybody here in the U.S.? What country is everybody here from? Because I got a little bit of fucking surprise for some of these people. Oh, USA, USA, USA. Huh. What does this look like to you? Does that look like the United States of America? Does that look like the United States of America to you? Uh-huh, uh-huh. And what does this look like to you? Does this maybe look something like a nuclear bomb? Does this maybe look something like a nuclear bomb? Huh, let's just do a test. Oh, we got all these people in America, so why don't we just go over to the ocean over here? Okay, go over to the ocean over here and see what we got over here, okay? How's that? What's that look like? That's the ocean. Oh, the ocean. Well, that's not going to be a big problem, right? But how about America where you live? How about America where you live right here? Does that look like America? Does that look familiar to you? Now, I'm going to count down from 10. And if you do not make a donation, if you do not make a sizable, substantial, major financial contribution, I'm talking to everybody, whoever's in America, whoever wants to live. If I reach 0 and you don't make a donation, go ahead and say bye-bye. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Fuck you. Bye-bye. Oh, too bad, too late. This is your world now. This is your world. I'm going to call the restaurant that you're at, and I'm going to tell people that you're saying crazy things. Oh, are you? Well, how about I destroy the planet Earth? Oh, it's tough, all right. You're lucky you don't live in America. You wouldn't be leaving that comment, would you?
Send a donation, please.
If you think that's mean, wait till Anton is nude in my bathtub.
Rohan asks what to do for the full moon.
Be gay and be merry. This is the full moon right now.
I love the full moon. What to do on the full moon? Chant Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Contensity, super donor of this YouTube channel. Shout out to you. Thank you very much for your donation and your support. He asks, what's better, Hinduism or Buddhism, and why?
Here's a question. Here's a better question. Why are people donating there and not donating here? I haven't received a single donation during this live stream.
Well, that's because the answer is Hinduism is better than Buddhism, obviously, because Hinduism encompasses Buddhism, and that is all the spiritual technologies put to one. And Buddhism is just one small sect of that. So follow Hinduism, and particularly follow Shiva and Shivaism.
And Shiva Kailash Shambhoism.
Yes, that's the most important person to follow. And go to Kailash and donate generously to your local church or your local spiritual leader, which is me.
Let's have a spiritual competition right here and right now.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, we need some ideas from the chat. How can we find out? And I know we're going to get some dumb fucking ideas from the people in your chat that are just going to be fucking the dumbest things that anyone ever said in the planet. I want to have a question here. How can me and Shiva right now determine who is more spiritual? How can we have a spiritual competition?
That is good.
To determine who is more worthy of offerings, who is more worthy of respect, who's more worthy of students.
Yes. How do we decide that?
Spoon bend contest. That's a good idea.
Who can meditate more? Somebody said rimming.
Pray for the others suffering.
Shiva split the donation profit with Bante. That is,
He already bought me dinner, so put it on there. Put
hopefully.
it on my tab.
But more to come. I definitely owe you a great deal of gratitude. And much more than donations. So that
All
is...
right, let's do our best spiritual face, our best spiritual presence, energy. All right, you do yours, and I'm gonna do mine, and
Okay.
then we're gonna vote. Then we're gonna have a vote.
I feel like I have to show, you have to do yours first.
We're doing it at the same time so people can compare and contrast.
Okay, same time. Ready? When I say go, so it'll be 3, 2, 1, go. On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Did you watch Kenny versus Spenny?
Mm-hmm.
I love Kenny versus Spenny, right?
Me too.
That's why we're friends, because we both love Kenny versus Spenny.
Oh yeah.
That's definitely a big part of it. I watched all those episodes for sure. There's not an episode I haven't watched for sure.
Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to do that on a spiritual level.
Yeah, who's more spiritual?
Yeah.
That's a good idea for a video, for a full length video.
So if you just watch that, tell us who had the better aura, who had the better meditation posture, who had the
Yeah,
better
so
energy.
who is better? Was it Dr. Rob or was it hey, don't listen to him, who had the better meditation posture. It's all about energy, everybody. Who is better? Who is more spiritual, Dr. Rob or Shiva? From here on out, we're asking the question. We're taking the votes. Who seemed to be more spiritual?
Yeah, somebody said, yeah, okay, I'll answer your question in a second, my friend. Shiva, do you believe that gemstones have energies in them? Like, for example, amethyst. What do you think, Dr. Rob?
I want to see what these votes are.
Yes, they do. And different stones carry different energies. the best thing you can invest in is this very, very special metal, which I sell on my website. That's one of them. But yeah, don't think of the label. Don't think of the rock name. Just intuitively feel it out.
Silence Speaks, what the fuck are you doing over there? You're supposed to be on my channel. You're supposed to be one of my good followers.
Who has the bigger ego? That's a good.
And I say, if the crystal is spiritual, put it up your ass and shit it out. There's nothing better that you can do for your root chakra.
Contensity donated super chat $2. Thank you so much, good sir. How many cessations have each of you had? That's a good comparison to compare our spiritual attainments.
What?
How many cessations have each one of us had? Let's see, I've had at least 3. 3 plus. How many have you had? You only had 1, so you're automatically disqualified. Rebot donated 99 euros. I don't know, 99 pounds or 99 p's. Shout out to you, my friend. You're a real one. If you have a question in tune with that or in alignment with that.
Fuck you, adjusting angel. If he was really your master, then you'd support him and you'd be his follower and his student. I've got the aura of a master. My aura is so masterful and so deep that you can't even understand it. You can't even digest it. You can't even feel it.
So who has the biggest ego competition?
How would you compete about that?
Well, I guess the audience has to decide that. What color are your auras? Somebody needs to donate on Dr. Rob's come on. I am happy I met Dr. Rob, and he's better in person. Way better.
Here's a good comment. He says, you can see the future if you... No, that's not a good comment. No. All right, here's your chance to give your best teaching. Give your best teaching, and then these people said they're going to support you. These people said that you're going to be their student. That person just said that.
Okay, so we'll have a competition who can give the better teaching.
Better teaching, deeper teaching.
Okay, here we go. My teaching is first. My friends and ladies and gentlemen, our world is impermanent. You can't hold on to nothing. Let it go. Just be peaceful. Relax in this moment. Be peaceful, relax. I can support you with my energy, and I will. Just relax. There's nothing for you to do, nowhere for you to go. You can just be relaxed here on this planet Earth, being happy that you're alive and feeling grateful that you're not dead yet.
That was your teaching. All right, now let me teach you some real fucking shit. I can't wake up in the morning. I need to set an alarm. Yeah, you need your phone, don't you? You want to know how to set an alarm? Get your ass a big fucking bottle of water.
Yes.
Fucking chug that shit. You'll wake up all right, or you piss your pants. Abundancy, baby. We got it. We got it. These fucking freaks that think I want their money. You're my worst fucking nightmare. You fucking
Oh, that was
men.
good. That was good. I gotta clip that. Contensity donated another $2. Shout out to you, my friend. Yeah. He asked, did Miriam shame Rob into disrobing? Ooh, what a question. What a
You
masterful
don't know
question.
nothing about nothing.
Oh my God, he just floored me and him and everybody else involved. So you know Miriam, the crazy lady that said she's Jesus. She was with us on Discord, and she was saying, "Oh, monk, like, don't you love women? Don't you want to be with women?" And I think that shook Monk, or shook Dr. Rob, and that was a contributing factor to him disrobing. Let me know, is that true or false?
I had more women than I knew what to do with when I was a monk, and I've got more women than I know what to do with, and now as not a monk. So fuck that shit. You can't imagine. I'll say this to all the foids over on fucking Shiva's little YouTube channel. You can't imagine the looks I get from women, baby. You cannot imagine the women that are here in Bali, in Indonesia, looking at me like I'm a hot sack of fucking sausages on a midnight Tuesday evening. Morning. If it's evening, it's morning if it's midnight.
Anton, you should donate. Donate.
Now, who won?
Yeah,
Everybody
who
gets
won?
distracted. Everybody forgets, right? Who won? Who gave the better spiritual teaching? Dr. Rob or Shiva Kailash Shambho?
Dr. Rob did.
Did it best.
That's how you wake up, huh? That's real good.
They said Shiva did fucking pansies.
Dr. Rob, people on Dr. Rob's live stream are saying Dr. Rob. People on my live stream are saying me.
Stephen liked both teachings.
I have a YouTube video with Dr. Rob going to the graveyard. It's members only on YouTube.
Chanath,
Check it out.
okay, so this is one of the actual things that I've noticed. When you have to pee, that you're in the danger zone. You might have to pee and now you're going to go eat. Or you might have to pee and now you're going to masturbate. But all along you just had to pee. So watch your peeingness. Watch your peeingness closely, Chanath, and all the young men around the world who are dealing with semen retention. Because your body is such, I don't know what women, I don't even know if that'll work for women if they're going to wake up because they have to pee, but you will actually get an erection because of your need to pee. And that erection may lead you to masturbation. Or that sense of a need, that sense of a want to release will lead you towards your usual habit formations of seeking pleasure.
This is one thing that I've realized, that spirituality is about energy. And the more habits I can remove from my life that remove my energy, the better. Because if I don't remove my energy, I contain my energy. So things like masturbation, watching adult content, drinking caffeine, or consuming to hold in my energy. And that is what makes you spiritually potent and more influential to life or people around you. And naturally, that's what I want. I want to make a lot of money so that I can provide safety for myself and for my future children. So that's what I encourage you to do as well. Hold in your energy. Keep your energy inside of yourself.
And fuck Donald Trump.
Yes. If you have spiritual topics for us to talk about, consider sending a donation. And we will talk about whatever you want to talk about in great depths.
You send a donation, I'm going to put my foot up your ass at great depths.
Caffeine.
And what is it that you people are looking for anyway? What is it that you need? You want somebody to swoop down from heaven and carry you around, give you a piggyback ride? Everything that you need is bullshit. Real spirituality is about not needing anything, not needing to think anything, not needing to do anything, right here and right now. You got everything that you need. Dr. Rob is inside of you. Shiva is inside of you. This is your experience. This is your mind. You are experiencing your mind right now.
Emptiness. That's what we need. Emptiness. Nibbana.
I am not fucking gay. I win.
Somebody says Dr. Rob ain't happy. Is that true? Are you happy or not happy?
I'm not gay. Is that what you're trying to say? You're saying gay is happy and you're trying to do something like that?
Maybe.
Why do you have so many comments? Why are you getting so many donations?
I'm just a happy camper. Somebody asked, what's the definition of enlightenment, Dr. Rob?
Contentment.
Contentment. That's a good one. Everybody that's here listening to this live chat is right where they're supposed to be to make the positive impacts in their lives, to change the things that they need to change for a better, more positive, and brighter future. Where's Carlos? Carlos is sleeping.
They're looking for your head and my foot. All right, well, it's been a while since I've popped up on your feed. What does that mean? What does that mean for you? What does our relationship mean to you? If you're somebody that's following and listening, Shiva, you know, what does that relationship mean to you? You ask inside of yourself, why am I connected to this person? What is the nature of my connection to this person?
Did you smoke cigarettes before you became a monk? Good to hear that, Steve. Proud of you. Shiva, what is the spiritual trick to look young and youthful? Go vegan. Don't masturbate or have sex or ejaculate. Practice spirituality. Be kind and compassionate towards all life. And live a peaceful, simple life without any stress, worry, tension, or anxiety. I haven't been here for a while. What's Bante doing? He's sleeping. Astral projection. Have you done it? Is it dangerous? There's no need to project astrally. If you want to travel somewhere, go take a bike. What do you think? Should we end the live stream? I am enjoying Bali. Bali is beautiful. Anton, what do you mean? Shiva is the Supreme Lord. Yes, he is. Endure Brahman. Yes. Is it anti-Semitic to eat meat? No, it's not, but it's anti-life to eat meat. Don't eat meat. Mess with him, Shiva. Wake him up. He's already waked up. Because you can go with different rounds. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Somebody's asking for an update for Dr. Rob. Why not follow Jesus Christ? Why not? Where is Adi? He's with his girlfriend. If you want to have me talk about a subject or ask a question, consider donating, and I will go in depth if you wish for me to do so. And Dr. Rob will also, hopefully.
Why should they care about you, or they know about you, so you need the support. You need your students and followers to support you, not just to keep taking. Because your videos aren't viral, so you're not. How are you making money? This is the only way you make money in your life. So, what is the teacher gonna eat? Where is the teacher gonna sleep? Who's gonna, make arrangements for the teacher? So, they have to think about that if they want to be in a relationship with a teacher like that. Seems simple, but a lot of Westerners don't think about that stuff.
Some people think that if they're rich, they will donate. But rich people don't even donate because they think they're poor. So it's not about how much money you have, but the intention with which you give.
It's what they said in the Discord talk. They said nobody can. This was before you joined with some of the guys, and about being a guru. And they said you can't make yourself a guru. It's something that's given to you. Someone else sees you as their guru. I was just in the Australian retreat with my students, and they follow me. They support me. They see me as a teacher, but the context or the culture of seeing someone as a guru or a teacher is not something that we're acquainted with. So it takes a lot of heart, and it takes a lot of surrender and self-sacrifice to see someone as a guru or to see someone as a teacher. You can't make I guess you can kind of convince people to see you that way, but that's very shallow. So it's up to that person, the kind of relationship that they want to have with you, and that's where you can meet them. But if they just say, oh, yeah, you're my teacher, or something like, even if they just say that, it doesn't really mean anything unless it's coming from a very deep place inside of themselves. And then the relationship changes, based on their vision, their perception, their way of relating to it.
We have Contensity donated another $2. Thank you very much, sir. Why does Rob teach if he's not an arahant? Well, let's ask him. Who gives you the right to teach, Dr. Rob, if you're not an arahant?
I'm willing to take on the karma so I can teach.
This word arahant is a unique word. I believe I've met somebody who was an arahant. His name was Ajahn Liam. He was Ajahn Chah's direct student. And when I saw him, he looked like he just had a hunched over posture from meditating a long time and not really caring how his posture appears. But he looked very joyous, very joyful. And he had a lot of bright energy, a lot of light inside of himself. But I was expecting something else, something unique. I was expecting him to levitate off the ground. That must mean he's enlightened or he's transcended. But beings appear in different ways. Some arahants have known to take shits on the floor to break people's minds. That is, yeah. So it's not always as it appears. Thank you very much for your donation. We have 34 people watching Dr. Rob sleep on his live stream. And Dr. Rob, somebody donated a super chat to you. Somebody donated money for you to wake up and get some life energy in you. And somebody donated breakfast to you. Yes. Tomorrow you can acquire breakfast from Mr. Rohan Samavedam, a very fantastic human being. Shout out to you, Rohan. Thank you very much for donating $11 to Dr. Rob. He will appreciate that when food is in his belly tomorrow. And that's what it is, my friends. That's what donations is doing something that enhances and increases life for all. I plan on doing that. I'm enhancing your life in some way, in some small way right now. Giving you this beautiful positive energy, spending some time with you, talking about spiritual ideas, entering your screen, your home screen, and with our community, we can make this into a much bigger and larger thing. We can create a spiritual community that's not only online, but in real life. And that will create positive ripple effects onto the world around us. Don't underestimate the power of gathering together and meditating. That creates positive energy outwards in all directions. Thank you very much for that donation again, Ron. Can you tell us something new that you've learned through your journey? Don't make conclusions. Don't make assumptions. Sorry we missed your call, Mr. Jake. Constancia said I missed his last question. The priorities for people that... Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. Contensity is a powerful name. What does Rob crave more, fame or truth? Well, I'll answer for myself, then I'll answer for Rob, and then Dr. Rob can answer for himself.
Nobody here call me Rob. This is Dr. Rob. You put some respect on my name, propensity, or I'm gonna have a propensity for putting my foot up your rear end with your little $2 donations.
You heard it here first, intensity. It's Dr. Rob. What do I crave more, truth or fame? I crave fame, but I crave truth more. But I crave fame also. Let me not pretend. And fame is a natural byproduct of pursuing the truth. Yes, we're still taking calls, I hope, if Dr. Rob is awakened. And what does Dr. Rob crave more, truth or fame? I think also he will choose truth, but also he craves fame, and maybe craving...
Don't you ever speak for me, Shiva Kailash Shambho, before I Shiva Kailash my Shambho foot up your ass.
Okay.
Kevin from Germany.
Kevin.
You better come correct, Kevin. Who the fuck is this? Sound like you're talking through a towel hole, man.
I'm sorry, man. I'm not this. But I have to say I like you very, very much, guys. I'm German. I'm not used to speak English. But I have to say, Shiva, I like you. I support you for a long time. And Mom, I really like your unreactiveness. Or better to say, you give a fuck about your physical appearance. I like that so much, and I thank you for your service.
All right, buddy. Good luck in Germany. I forgive you. I forgive you for what your people did.
Full moon, do you know it?
What?
Do you know it? Full moon?
All right, brother. Get back to your repentance for what your people did.
Why do you... I have a question. Okay, I have a question. Can I...
Yeah.
So, when I think once before, one call you were very insulting and unencouraging, and one call was very encouraging with humility. And I really asked myself, bro, what happens? What's the difference within you to these two approaches to these guys? What's the difference? What's happening within you? You know what I mean?
How much money do you have?
50 euros I pay now. It's no problem, but I'm very...
Well, let's pay
I'm
first. Pay first. I'll send you my PayPal right now. Hold on. Hold on. Pay first.
No problem, bro. I love you.
All right. Hold on. And let's make it a regular thing, man, because I'm staying alive. So 50 euros goes a long way over here, if you know what I mean.
I can say that to you, that I'm a regular guy, you know.
Well, regular guys in Germany should have $50 in euros.
Yeah, bro. But
Hold on.
I can't be on my...
All right.
I can't be on
I sent you the PayPal. 10,
my phone and send you money.
9.
Pick up the phone and send you
Hang up and then call back. I'm gonna be here, okay?
Okay, bro.
All right. Call right back. Call right back. I'm watching the PayPal.
Yeah.
We had somebody else call as well. Somebody from America.
Yeah.
Oh, and is this Andrew? It's the guy we talked to. I talked 40 minutes. I talked to this guy. He didn't. Andrew, what's going on, man? I was waiting for you. I expected you to send me a message after our call and said, "Hey, Dr. Rob, what's your PayPal?" And it didn't happen. So are you okay?
You gotta get this internet situation figured out.
I said, I'll repeat it. We had our call, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I was waiting for you to send me a message and say, hey, Dr. Rob, what's your PayPal? I appreciate your time, but I never got that message.
Oh yeah, because I already have the link.
Well, I didn't get anything.
Yeah, I don't have much to give. I am job searching though, so.
I thought you're a videographer. What's going on, man?
I'm like a very new one, so
Okay.
it's very much.
Good. Well, save your money and use it for your craft, and thanks for sharing that. Thanks for being vulnerable to share that. You know, people can be very sensitive about that sharing.
Yeah.
So, what?
Yeah, it's yeah. Go ahead.
What inspired you to call in? Did you want to talk to Shiva or?
Yeah, either of you guys really. I'm
Just hanging
yeah,
out, huh?
I just saw you were on. And,
Okay, that's all right.
yeah,
I don't
have
have a
like,
problem with that.
like I've kind of okay.
Hold on one
I do
sec.
have like I suppose a potential question.
We've got a donor calling in, brother. I'm gonna try to merge the calls. Okay, give me a sec. Hello? Hello?
Me, Kevin.
All right, brother. So what was your question?
So my question was, okay, I have two questions. Is it two?
Yeah.
Two questions?
Yeah, Kevin, it's all good.
So I'm a little bit nervous. Sorry.
What?
The thing is, I want to ask you how to address my violence because I decided for nearly 10 years I don't want to be violent anymore. I don't want to act aggressive. I don't even allow myself to have aggressive thoughts. And that is killing me, bro. I'm living for nearly, I don't know, 10 years only in my head, and it's so pathetic. Conversations and contacts, and I can't build real connection, and that's fucked up my life very hard. And I know, like with guys who make jiu-jitsu, boxing, they're very connected to their violence and their wildness, and I think that's so much important. I think what you're making with your network, you're addressing this violent, wild energy, and that's what most men are suppressing. So I don't know how to address this helpfully.
All right, I want to tell you something, and you're not gonna like it.
Okay, bro. Let's go.
Imagine a young boy in the forest that's hungry, and he sees a man walking by with cow skins and bear skins, and he's 250 pounds, and he's walking in the forest. What's the best thing for that boy to do?
If he is.
No
If
if,
he.
no if, no if. I just described it. What's the best thing for him to do?
He will die surely. So
No,
he has
no, no. What is the best thing for him to do? There's no time to think about it because that boy's just sitting there, dumbstruck, starving, not knowing what to do. So what's the best thing for him to do in that situation? The guy in the bearskin is just walking. The guy in the bearskin's not in the forest looking for little boys. He's hunting and fucking getting bearskins and eating his life.
Okay.
So what's the best thing for the boy to do?
So you're saying the bear guy doesn't see the kid, right?
No, he's just walking. Even if he sees him, he's not there looking for little boys. He's just walking through the forest. This is the real forest. So what should the boy do?
No thing, bro. No thing.
All right. Well, there's your answer. Listen, my dear friends, I'm going to give you the fucking answer. You spoil the plot. Follow. We're human beings. We're not AI systems. We're not data machines. If you identify value in another human being and you're lost in the forest, then follow. That's it. We have to learn how to follow. It's like you want to become physically fit and you see someone that you think is physically fit. And then you say, oh, okay, so what? Go to the gym and what exercise machine do I get on? That's not the problem. That's not the issue. It's that you're too attached to your own understanding. You're too attached to your own direction, your own way of doing things, when you already know that your own way of doing things doesn't work, is not working. So you have to be willing to follow. You have to be willing to listen deeply and share deeply. That's it. And we'll go from there.
Kevin said that he had 2 questions.
Is this the same Kevin or a different Kevin?
No, same guy.
Really?
Yes, the one that he just called.
Oh, what's he doing on your live stream?
Maybe we can call him back and have him ask the second question.
Did he say that on your live stream?
Yes.
Oh, okay, just now. Well, that's fair. Good on you, Kevin. That's a fair way to go about it.
We got
Knowing
you, bro.
how to receive an answer, Kevin. All right. That's sick as shit. Second question. Go ahead, my main man, Kevin. Yeah. The second question is, why did you hang up? I'm gonna give you one more question, okay? That's it. Okay, I'm gonna give you one more question. The second question has the same answer as the first. What's your third and final question? And now he hung up on me. Those are the breaks. My friends, what we're talking about here is your entire life not being real in the way that you think your life is real. We're not talking about being better at arm wrestling or being better at running. We're talking about you being morbidly obese and you wanting to become not morbidly obese. So there's no answer, there's no exercise, there's no pill, there's nothing that can be given to you that you don't already have. So if you want to move forward in the direction that seems to be here, you have to show up and listen. So over on the Monk Life Meditation channel, Walking Water, we're streaming for 8 hours a day. The other day we streamed for 17 hours, just about 17 hours straight. So the answer is showing up and listening and sharing. Who's this? Hello? Hello?
Oh, how you been?
Who's this?
This is this is this is Ryan, Arcas Mutual from Hawaii.
All right, I want to introduce you to my friend Shiva Shambo, Ryan.
I don't know. I just came show you some gratitude and
Yeah, it's tough.
you
It's
know
tough,
tell you
isn't
I
it?
was
Yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to tell you I went to the dojo G, uh, and I did some driving around. They wouldn't let me meditate. I had to set up an appointment. It's by appointment only over here. So just putting up. It's almost like I'm getting some footing on my journey, and it's like blocks are being put up almost. You know, so I just gotta. I kind of like am looking to more natural teachers. You know, like the waves and the mountains and stuff like that. That's more of my cultural background. But yeah, man, I went up there. I went up there to go meditate, and they were like, "Oh, you gotta have an appointment, and there's a wait list." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" It was like it's wild. So I just have a sense of like being almost like a competitive sense on getting to where I want to be. You know, it's like on everybody. Like I just want to just overshadow everybody.
Yeah,
You know, like
that's a good insight.
I don't want to listen to nobody. I just want to do my own thing. You know, and I you know, is that how you feel? What you felt in the past too, or
Well, we're feeling it now. We're sharing it.
okay? Ah, okay.
It's
Like
very
the
sensitive,
fire that pushes you.
Ryan. It's very sensitive. It's a fire. It's like being burned in a fire. So,
Okay.
listen to the waves because they know how to drown. Watch the fire because it knows how to burn. You can learn a lot from that. You can meditate upon that. And you don't need any special teacher or special place on a hill to sign up for. You can do that. But if you can really take this energy, this reverence, this severance of changing the direction of your mentality, this extra energy that can be placed, and you can really use that to focus, to meditate upon the fire, to meditate upon the water, to meditate upon the waves, then you'll learn how to burn, you'll learn how to drown, and that transformation will take place. But it's not going to be in a hurry. There's not going to be any hurry to it. It's bringing patience to 100%. It's bringing openness to 100%. It's bringing surrender to 100%. Not with your life, not with your story, not with your thought or your opinion, but with the fire, with the water. So that's the thing, that's why I hung up on that guy, because that kind of mentality is just the worst. And it's the same kind of thing about overshadowing people, or wanting people to be the way that we would like them to be, or wanting answers to be the way that we would like answers to be, or wanting our experience to be the way that we would like it to be. This is a process of burning. This is a path of burning. This is a process of drowning. There's nothing fun about it. There's nothing convenient about it. There's nothing ideal about it.
Okay. All right. So it is. So I am feeling the right feel. I am
Yeah.
feeling the.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's like I don't want to hear nobody's opinion. I don't want to hear what they have to say. You know, it's
Just don't let that be a kind of a fight or rejecting. It's just a willingness to renounce. It's a willingness to not be involved. That's when you can go to the nature, you can heal, you can walk. And then when you got plenty of walking, plenty of water, plenty of fire, that's when you got space for Dharma. Listen to a Dharma talk. You can go meet up with Kai. You know, you and Kai could do something together. But just take it day by day, take it breath by breath, take it moment by moment, and just keep doubling down. And when you reach that blockage, that humbles you, that invites you to not be thinking that you're this person that should be overshadowing. And in the same, when people are speaking, just learning how to listen, because there might be something deeper there that you're not tuning into, and you're not letting them tune into, because you're getting that reaction or that rejecting. And we do have that habit energy, but then we step back and we say, oh, I don't have to reject that. I don't have to judge that. I don't have to know that. I don't have to understand that. And that's tough for me too, you know. But it's a practice. It's not something that we attain. It's not something that we get. It's not something like a possession that we get. It's like kind of losing all these possessions that we think we have, but we never actually did.
Yeah, I mean, I just gotta keep fucking doubling down and doing it. You know,
Yeah, we'll get you out to Myanmar, or we'll get you over to the States to join my teacher on his road trip and his teaching tour in the U.S. I think next month or the month after. You know, if you can save up, and then you'll be tuned into that, and that'll get you quicker progress as well. Hooking up with him. You know, it's funny, Space School. I was just thinking about you. Continue, brother.
no, I think I need to spend a couple months doing.
Okay, brother, I'm here for you, and I'm gonna keep doing my best as well. All right. Aloha, brother. It's a good Hawaiian guy, Darren. No, that's not Darren. That's Darren's calling right now on WhatsApp video. Can you talk to this guy?
Sure. Hello.
It's coming soon, Requiem. Alright, hang up on him. He's tripping. He's on an ego trip. He's got a big ego problem. So Ryan called in. Thank you, Ryan. All right. Door's open, everybody. And if I shut the fucking door in your face, guess what? Guess what it is? You're gonna feel the breeze from it when it opens.
Okay. Maybe it's time to go. Or are you gonna?
Unless anybody's gonna step forward, unless anybody's ready to make an impact and make a shift in some way, then this is done. Call in on WhatsApp. The WhatsApp number's still open. You can talk to Shiva. Call back if you got hung up on. The connection's not good, so we've already got going in and out. But if you got something to say, if you got something to offer, something to share, for real, then step up and share it.
We're talking about spiritual shifts that change your life for the better. If you want us to answer your questions or talk about a topic, then consider sending a donation. I think I may have consumed the juice.
What about this one?
This one I didn't charge.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have a charger? This charges pretty quickly.
No, yeah, I do. I'll just put mine on the charger a little bit. 15 minutes. That'd be interesting to see as well. How that transfer speed.
Yes, send a donation and we'll answer your spiritual questions in a powerful and mystical way. What did I learn from Sadhguru? My whole life is Sadhguru. How are you guys doing today? We're doing very good. I was highly spiritual a few months back. Spirituality, that's what we're all doing. Life is magical, life is a miracle. It's wonderful to be alive on this planet Earth. I don't know where I'm gonna go after this, but I'm here right now, and that's the only thing that matters. That's all there is, actually, is right now. Nothing else. And there will never be anything but right now. I'm sitting in the tub smoking. Nice. I changed my mind. Thank you. Grateful. You're welcome. I don't want to change. I want to stay the same. That's impossible. Everything changes every moment.
Do you still have a mic attached to you?
No. Isn't Sadhguru a bit of drastic in their opinion sometimes? Well, what do you mean? On what topics is he drastic? I personally don't think so.
The Thoracic era is when everything took a turn for the worst. The Thoracic era.
David Goggins, Osho combined. Man, I'm learning so much. What about the Christian mystics? How do you feel about them? There's a few good ones. What is God exactly? Where you left him?
I'm going to have to go.
Unless wants to donate $3. If somebody can donate $3, I would be greatly appreciated. And spiritually appreciated that donation. And then I will thank Dr. Rob, for his mystical knowledge and spiritual insights. And we will part ways.
Forever.
Forever.
No, this is Bali, baby. What comes around goes around. We'll see each other very, very soon. I know that.
Yes.
But yeah, maybe you need to take a rest.
Panda Boy donated €1.
That's not quite $3. That's maybe like $2.
That is true. The euro is very strong. Thank you very much, sir. I wish you many blessings. And may the universe smile upon you.
May the
Thank you.
universe make you gay and peaceful. Gay means happy. People forget that.
What do I want a donation for? To buy fruits for my daily food and a place to live. That's all that I'm asking for.
Begging for.
Begging for, yes.
If you're a sannyasin, you're a beggar. Unless
Yes.
you're a Brahmin.
Who's gonna carry the boats? This guy is. He can carry 2 boats. What do you think of grifters? Dr. Rob, you think grifters are... What does that even mean?
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to ask those people, those grifters.
Sadhguru offers both food and shelter. Just moved to Chennai, India. I want to do my own thing.
There you go. Get on him. Tell him. Go back to Coimbatore. Go back to Isha.
Bali, didn't you want to go to Australia? Or is it over already? Are you a couple? No, we're not. When will you guys part? Never. I'll be doing live streams forever. This guy will carry the boats. He is Sigma, 6'7". What does he think of Stoicism? It's pretty good. If somebody can donate $1, I would be greatly appreciated. Thoroughly appreciated. Mwah. And if you can donate more, I don't think my heart can open up that wide. Point of walking your path up the mountain. Yes. If anybody has questions here, already did space. Somebody has messages that are held for review.
This guy Darren, he donated $3 for you to keep live streaming on Cash App. I'll send it to you.
No way.
I'll give you some coins or some nickels or something, or some leaves. I'll collect some leaves and give them to you.
Please. Okay, I guess I have to
You
stay.
can get a lot of fruits for $3 in Bali, though. You can get some fruits.
Okay, oops, I meant to say the master of the forest is the master of the forest. Yes. How
What?
does Dr.
Yeah, go ahead. You read it.
How does Dr. fund himself? Hotels cost money.
Why do you want to know, Jemiah? Who are you? Is this an interrogation?
Do you believe AI humanoid girlfriends will take over real relationships? It will to some extent, but not any significant amount.
Well, eventually they'll be able to put a fully operational talking AI that's just as real as anybody. And Poet with Rose, Diamond Sutra is very good, and you know, remember that and bring that up again, and we'll have a Dharma talk on the Diamond Sutra in the near future. What did I say before that?
Humanoid robots girlfriend.
Yeah, so they'll not too long. I mean, they already have the technology to do it, but it's not being used in that way. But they'll have humanoid sex robots, and you know, it's more common a humanoid, not even robots, but a humanoid sex doll, basically. They already can look fully female. I don't have any experience with sex dolls, but it'll have a fully female human voice, and it'll be able to communicate with you better and more deeply and show you more love than any other kind of partner that you've come across in your life, seemingly, with their AI voice models and AI intelligence models. So you can think about that. I don't know. That's probably not the direction I'm going to go in, but
Mr. Shorts Respect donated 40 rupees. Thank you very much, sir. You have made my day. Hope you find this good. This is more than good. This is outstanding. Thank you very much, good sir. May the universe shine upon you. May Shiva shine or smile upon you. Tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. When you wake up bright and early, Shiva's grace and energy will find you. And you have to be ready for that. Is it equivalent to those? If you have questions, comments, concerns, if you want to talk to us on WhatsApp, if you want to donate spiritually, you can do so on PayPal, on Super Chat. We are going deep into life and exploring mysticism, exploring how to make your life better. That's what it's all about. And we don't have all the answers while you're here participating with all of you. What are your teachings on arrogance? Don't really have any teachings on arrogance. Peace and love, my friends. Thank you very much. Sadly, okay. Yo, donate on PayPal. Walking Water.
Good on you, Kevin.
Thank you very much, Kevin, for your generous donation. That will help me a lot. Yes, security is coming my way. And I see your comment. I read you loud and clear.
Emergency, emergency.
Yes. These are the lessons that I have to learn for today, right now. Dr. Rob is teaching me a lot. Not verbally, although verbally he's shared some things with me, but just in the way he's being. And I owe him a great deal of gratitude. Thank you very much again, Walking Waters, Kevin, for your donation. It's highly appreciated. Thank you very much. And yes, this will be a significant turning point in your life.
May the tides turn. May the ripples awaken.
Mr. Samvit donated 100 Indian rupees. And he says, role of discipline. Discipline is how you become free in this world. But not discipline like you wake up at 6 a.m. every morning. That's also a discipline. It's the strength of your character and the power of your will. And do the right things today. Don't put things off. Do what you can today, right now. And semen retention is what is going to help you with that. Very important to practice semen retention.
Sense restraint. Very
Sense restraint, yes. Walking Water, like Miriam teached you. Did Miriam teach me anything? Yes, she did. Not verbally either, but being in that person's presence, it not taught me, but it transformed me. It changed me. Some might say not in a positive light. I'm sure that at that time it wasn't positive, but the amount of changes and transformations that occurred in my life that time. What is it like? Well, you're driving on a train track, and everybody knows that a train track should be driving on the train track, or a train should be driving on the track. But then the train derails and goes somewhere totally new. Oh my God, that's total chaos. That's what was like. So what is Dr. Rob teaching me? What have I learned from being in his presence? Maybe he doesn't care.
I care, man. I care.
Yeah. Just being more shameless. Yes. Whoever's here, thank you so much for watching. Let's read some of your comments. What are the good byproducts of semen retention? Ooh, that's a deep question. What are the good byproducts of semen retention? I will name you 3 of the best ones. Number 1, the potency of your energy will change, it will increase. Number 2, you will have stronger eye contact when you meet people. And number 3, you will have a stronger sense of social connections with people, meaning your ability to handle pressure, social pressure, and just being able to deal with social situations will become much easier. And in fact, my friends, I've spiritually cultivated a semen retention educational video program that's available on my website. It is very inexpensive, and if you're struggling with this, even a little bit, this will help you, this will guide you on a spiritual, energetic level. So go to my website, shivakailash.com, and watch the introduction video. That's for free. After the introduction video, if it doesn't resonate with you, doesn't suit you, you can just go back to YouTube. But going through it, it will change your life. You can't make life with semen retention, that's correct. The Buddha had a discourse on celibacy. Wow. Please share that with me, or maybe Dr. Rob knows about that. The discourse on celibacy. Why is... Okay. Thank you for your response. My pleasure. Do you know the discourse on celibacy? Somebody's...
Me?
Yes.
It's just sense restraint. It's just the importance of sense restraint. Lust, just like, okay, how do you stay alive? How do human beings stay alive? Lust and fear, yes or no? So, fundamentally, when you indulge in lust, you are putting yourself in danger for fear. So if you want to go very deep spiritually, you need to know how to cut off your penis
Oh,
and replace
don't
it with an Indian tuk-tuk driver man.
Don't do that, don't do that.
And sew it back on in the 5D realm. And if you can't do that, you better not be masturbating. But once you can, in the 5D realm, cut off your own penis and exchange it with the penis of an Indian tuk-tuk driver energetically, then,
Yeah.
then you can be a little bit more flexible. But until then, no. You have to not masturbate if you want to develop.
Yeah. This is just comedy. Spiritual comedy. No, don't do that.
I think it's a woman.
We're just joking.
Seems like a woman's username.
We are preaching for all of us to be healthy and happy and alive and sane. That's what spirituality is also, is to be in good health. Okay. What other questions do we have? We're here, we're reading your comments, we're reading your questions. Whatever comments and questions you have for us, please let us know. Shiva and his friend. Okay. Yes, my friends, sense restraint. That means that not every pleasurable sensation that comes in contact with your sixth sense basis should be acted upon. Look at me flexing my spiritual knowledge. So if you get tickled by your nose, a pleasant smell or pleasant sensation, it doesn't automatically mean you should go towards that. You should be equanimous, meaning you should not react to the sensations. As they arise, so too shall they pass away. It is not sensible to react to things that pass away. Wow. I started talking about sense restraint and we went down to 2 viewers.
No, it's a connection.
Oh.
It's a connection bump whenever that happens.
Sense to smoke cigarettes. Do snarky spot comments from my girlfriend pass away at some point? Yes, they do. They pass away the moment she makes the comment. So just also observe it as a sound. Your girlfriend is making sounds. You don't have to react to those sounds. It's just a sound. You're making up the meaning. People are writing comments. If you're on my YouTube chat, shout out to you. Yes.
They go away, Space School, if you make a good donation. €50 minimum.
Yes.
You German.
Yeah. Threshold should definitely give a donation. That's too good.
No, me and the Space School guy go way back because he sent me a $15 donation. He's a German, and Germans are kind of known for being, I don't know. I saw a TikTok video where it was a German, and it was like, "Hey, let's get some ice cream," and the lady said, "Oh yeah, I'd love some ice cream, but actually I left my wallet at home." And then the German was like, "Oh, that's too bad. That's too rough." And then the person who had, didn't leave their wallet at home, they went and got ice cream. It was like, "Oh, this ice cream's so good. I hope you'll have it next time." But he said to me, he said, $15, no strings attached. And I was like, what does that mean? But anyway, I get into this stuff with men, but Space School's a good guy. He's a good friend of the show.
Yes, Roscoe, you should donate.
Your girlfriend, will have your girlfriend call me. I'll clear out those snarky comments, and I'll clear out that inhibition to donate. I'll take care of her. I know how to take care of a woman. No, but there's something in me, and I'll share this with the group, and I've shared about this before, but there's something in me about, people who have found value in my teachings, women or young men that have found value in my teachings and have made, like donations, like really donated and supported me in a big way because they really see me that way. And then somehow there's these men who also feel that way, these well-off men that connect with me, and they want to send me all these messages, tell me how great I am and be so involved with me. And then they send me like $3 or $5 and say, hey, have a good time with it or something. And there's just something about that, the way that I relate to people, that I don't trust that at all. I don't feel comfortable with that at all. So, it's something I have to watch as well, because people donate in different ways. But when it comes to like that kind of thing, it's something that is weird for me, and it's a weird energy that I don't understand. So keep donating your time and your energy and praising me and stuff, but don't expect me to feel like comfortable with you and to trust you if you're doing like that. Maybe there's some analogy in there, but it's not that big a deal if you donate or not financially. It's just if you get value from this practice, just like I don't give a fuck if you praise me or you like me or you think that I'm helping people. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't mean anything to me. So it's just something about male egos, like well-off male egos and making donations, and I don't like that in that way. In terms of having some kind of interpersonal relationship or trust, mutual trust. So I'm just, I'll be upfront, I'll be honest about that.
Sarah asks, with what amount of money will you have a good time?
For you, right?
No, for you.
What's a good time? This is a good time. I got my cigarettes. I'm not in Australia, so cigarettes don't cost fucking $50 a pack. And what do I need money for? What do I, this is a good time, isn't it? laying here and going into meditation and having a community space and having my friend Shiva here, you know, what do you need the money for?
Hmm. Yeah. The four requisites, as the Buddha talked about. We need food, we need shelter, we need clothing, and we need medicine. So, our donations help towards that.
It's like a form of laziness or like self-interest and stinginess that so then you act like that and you're like that, you're known to be like that, and then you expect to be like, oh yeah, you know, let's talk, let's meet, let's get into stuff. And it's actually that kind of stinginess that that is a part of this energy that's actually very abrasive and problematic that I don't want to support. I don't want to put on in any way or facilitate in any way. So keep sending me pictures of you wearing funny hats and watching TV and whatever the fuck, but it's not my. It's not. There's no trust there in that. Good, Sarah. That's a good sign. Very, very good. A guided meditation together. I'm sure we'll do that sometime. And that's a good idea. Yeah, a very good idea. Uh, but yeah, Sarah, that's good. So, you know, we can talk more. We can practice together more. But no answer is the food for right now. I don't know, and I don't care.
Yeah, good to see you here. Not gonna lie, Jarvis, what's up? 123 says, who's the lady? If you're referring to me,
Oh yeah, that's what they were talking about. I was in a different realm. I was thinking about fucking Darren.
somebody says,
Talk about a clown, huh?
Roscoe.
Have a good night, Space School. Let your girlfriend know that I'm thinking about her. Sending her good vibes. Smart girl. Bad donor.
Is this a sleep stream? Do you believe in Father Christmas? We're in Bali, so we have no sense of Christmas because it is very warm and there's no snow. I've got one viewer watching me and you have 29.
That's your connection. But Sarah, really, it's you just gotta. It's not about putting the non-duality to the side. You're probably getting poisoned with the non-duality. It's very poisonous, and it's a very problematic way of teaching or sharing. Um, just lay down and be with the energies. You're not going to think your way or convince yourself to enlightenment or to development. So, you know, people who are, you know, I'd have to ask, you know, what non-duality people are you listening to? is what I'd have to ask to you, Sarah. But if it's creepy, that there is a good quality to that, there is a good sense of that. But if you're listening to Angelo DeLulu, I would say that Angelo DeLulu is very convincing about there being such a thing as non-duality, and maybe facilitating people to convince themselves that they understand that, or that they have that, or that they've experienced this insight. And if you're listening to Jim Newman's just like pure poison. It's very strong poison. So you have to be very careful with that. And you know, the best non-duality is the non-duality that doesn't have fucking anything to do with non-duality or immediacy or whatever words people put together to make it seem relevant or real or direct pointing, whatever. There's a lot of flexibility, because really it's all just about, you know, it's all about you actually living a good life. I think I know that woman with the glazy eyes, but maybe not. I think Eckhart Tolle's good, but if you've had your fill of non-duality, now it's time to come towards the highest school of non-duality, which is fucking Buddhism, and Chan Buddhism, Zen Buddhism. I'm not talking about Zen. I'm talking about Chan. So anyway, hang out. Stay tuned, Sarah, and before you know it, you'll be a very serious devotee of Dr. Rob, and you'll love him very much, and you'll be donating, and everything will just be peachy. We've all got our hopes up for you, Sarah. But you got to give a lot, you know. It's like when Shiva messaged me and said, "Hey, I'm gonna come over and we're gonna live stream," I was feeling tired. You know, I was feeling that that's not really what I wanted to do. My energy wasn't in that way at all, and because that opportunity was there to be concerned with teaching and sharing and listening and the truth, the non-duality, the Buddha, the Dhamma, the Sangha, spiritual development, etc. Boom, baby. I'm back in it. I'm back in the game. I'm on that abundancy frequency. I'm making cold hard cash. And that's what this stuff is all about. When you go to the toilet, eat a little bit of your shit, or at least taste it, and drink a little bit of your piss. You should get through just fine.
Yeah, don't do that. Just for the YouTube reviewers. We were joking. Spiritually speaking. I was thinking booze, Sarah says. No booze.
Tasting your shit and drinking your piss is a lot more healthy than drinking alcohol.
I mean,
Whether it's in a simulation or a 5D sphere video game or whatever. Whether the aliens are involved or not. And this ain't free, Sarah. This ain't a free counseling dating session. You get your ass to that WhatsApp and you ask me what my PayPal is and you make a donation. All right? Women have money too. This ain't the 1940s, hon. I'm not an anesthesiologist, all right? This shit ain't free.
yes. Buddham saranam gacchami.
If I don't understand you, and I don't understand what you're doing, and you want to be in a relationship with me in some way, okay, you're going to have to explain yourself in a way that I understand. Otherwise, I'm not going to trust you, and I'm not going to be willing to be very close or open with you. It's not about some higher ideals and talking about non-duality and, oh, just don't think and stuff like that. When you are in relationships with people, when you want to be involved in some capacity, it gets real, it gets simple, it gets plain. This is how I feel, this is how you feel. This is my student. This is my devotee in the making. No. This is my brother. This is my friend, Shiva Kailash Shambho, a devotee of Sadhguru. And he's live on his channel as well. And we're doing a live stream together, spending time together and shooting the shit and sharing and listening. Where are all these fucking comments on your channel coming from, man? You've got 8 viewers and you've got a comment after comment after comment after comment. Where are my comments? Where are my paragraphs?
Thank you very much, Steve.
We are separate beings is not correct. You fuck.
6-7.
6-7 is a lot more correct than saying we are separate beings. You fuck.
Aren't we separate beings? I'm not you.
Yeah, but you're not you either.
Oh,
Anyway, don't feed the fucking idiot.
right.
Just give him your foot. No, that's also incorrect, extra. You fuck. It's like that guy who called me and said he was gonna fucking make a GoFundMe for me. He's incorrect after incorrect after incorrect, and he's got a fucking tube connected to his ass and says, look, my head's not in my ass. Yeah, but there's a fucking tube connected to your ass and you're farting in your face and inhaling it and spewing out the shit smell. I'm gonna make a GoFundMe. I'm gonna GoFund my foot up your ass. That's reliable. That's what it's all about. Weeble Wobble. That's a good name too. A lot of people don't know this, but it's true. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Ari is Weeble and wobble, but they don't go down to hell. I think a lot of people would... Fucking bitch. I think a lot of people in the looks maxing community would tell Shiva to get to start taking like the anti-balding stuff because he's got the crow's peak.
What is that?
Looks maxing? It's just some cult about how your physical appearance and beauty is the most important thing, and so they want you to save your hair and they want you to jaw max and do all this weird stuff to be more attractive according to some standard that they've created. It's just white supremacist shit, really.
What is the crown's peak?
Crow's peak, it means the part of your hair, like this part of your hair is recessing, but this one is staying forward. I wish I had a fucking crow's peak, for God's sakes.
Big deal. I have a crow's peak. Having bald hair means you're closer connected to God.
It means you have testosterone. It means you're full of testosterone is what it means.
Bye, Sarah. Sarah says bye.
Smell you later, hon.
He's connecting to the infinite.
No, really what I'm doing is I'm flowing in sensations, I'm flowing in experiencing, and I'm not attaching to the appearances or the things that come up. And it's not thought-based. It's like a mind traveling, mind wandering, mind journeying.
If it's not separate and together, then what?
Then fuck you, dummy. It is not based in words and phrases. Most of all, it's not based in the words and phrases of it not being based in words and phrases. This is standard stuff. This is standard stuff. And then you'll appropriate that and say, oh yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I think too. That's my experience too. Yeah, because you're a fucking selfish, colonizing freak. You're a dangerous person. Your energy is toxic. How could you say that? You should be fucking meditating, not commenting on what I'm saying. This is a time when you do what I'm doing, not think about what I'm saying.
I am blessed with honest friends, somebody in your chat says.
Who was it? Who said that?
Dream Tooth.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Good luck, Dreamtooth. You need a lot of help, brother. Keep tuning in. Keep taking refuge. My favorite koan. Where's my money?
Somebody says they want your permission to address me.
You have my permission. Wait, who said that?
No name, please.
Yeah, go ahead. Address Shiva Kailash Shambho. Freely. That'd be a good combination. And that's the thing we don't realize, everybody, is that we're so isolated, we're so separated that we don't see the value in relationships and different energies and different people coming together, not just concerned with our own personal desire, but concerned with doing good deeds with mindfulness and detachment. It's very fantastic, it's very potent, it's very powerful, and it can make a lot of differences very quickly, a lot of big differences, internally and externally.
Somebody's asking for your YouTube channel name. It's Monk Life Meditation. Somebody asked if John Jones is the greatest fighter because his faith in God. What do you think about that, Dr. Rob? Do you think somebody's faith in God helps them to give other men concussions better?
Go and watch Monster Michael Todd and see if that works or not. I'll try and call Devin. I'm going to try and call the number 2 arm wrestler in the world, who's Canadian.
I'm Canadian.
I get anxious because he's a celebrity for me. The number 2 arm wrestler in the world, and I got his number. Come on, Devin, you're going to embarrass me. Alright, we'll call Jim.
On my YouTube channel, there is a members only videos. We have lots of videos. You should go there and check it out.
Well, I used to talk with him, but we've lost connection a little bit. Yeah, weather the storms. Is this a schizophrenic?
Yeah.
Threshold moment. You're schizophrenic, my friend.
He is.
He's really typing, huh?
Yeah, he's good. Shiva, you don't show a lot of emotion. Do you have any advice for me, Dr. Rob? How
He's
can...
detached. That's what it's all about. Detached, baby.
I think Shiva has very balanced energy.
The only emotion you need to show is the emotion of abundancy.
Shiva is his little lamb.
Yes.
Do you guys like to sing? Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Hello, everybody watching. Nice to see you. I'm glad you're tuning in. I'm glad we can share the space together. Our vibrations meet and match. And we're all just having a good time. Hare Krishna. Where am I from? Canada. Love the t-shirt. They love your t-shirt. If you have spiritual comments or questions, feel free to donate a super chat and we'll ask them deeply, profoundly, mystically. And we'll be very serious. As if we're not now. Very serious. Do you know Wim Hof? He's sleeping. He's asleep. Wake him up. Dr. Rob is not sleeping. He's asleep. No. I don't like serious, then casual. But donate a super chat and we'll answer your spiritual questions or talk on a topic you wish us to talk about. What's going on with Monk? Too much meditation? No. Maybe yes. Jesus is king. The point is to question. The point of question is to answer. That's correct. Okay, I think that this is it. Get a job that goes to the two of you. Thank you. Then why don't you answer me? Please write your question again and I'll answer your question. Get a girl if you can, question mark. I will. My question is, do you know Wim Hof? Yes, I do. Well, not personally, but just through YouTube. I've done his breathing exercises a long time ago, and they were fantastic. But I don't really practice or follow what he does because I don't like cold water. Takes too much prana out of my body. Denali asks, is the spiritual realms, in the spiritual realms, if y'all could really ascend, you already know that Jesus is the highest power and all force in the realm of under his authority. That is a profoundly incorrect statement. But you choose to believe whatever you believe, and believing things is dangerous. So instead of believing, you should choose to not know. Not knowing is quite safe. Arvaluma, I have a question, if you don't mind. Where do you think coincidence comes from? It comes from the universe. Jesus was a... Okay, I can't say that. Denali, it's not a belief, it's what I know. Your knowing contradicts my knowing, because I know something different. Or actually, maybe I don't know. Dreamtooth says, Shiva, let me teach you Navi Kriya, removing all fear. Thank you. Are you afraid of a hard life? People like me have been working since teenage years. Shout out to you for working since teenage years. You should donate us a super chat with all of your hard-earned money, and we will benefit you spiritually. I think his breathing is great. I want to go back to it tomorrow. Nice. My friend is not asleep. Okay. We literally cast out demons and work miracles, demonstrating the power of God by the name of Jesus. Jesus is nice and powerful. We don't just speak, we demonstrate. That's good. It's Kirillin says, I just realized the power of let go or be dragged. What was God's plan in the Middle East? That's a good question. Wanted to come share. Love you all. Thank you very much. Love you too. Wake up, somebody says. Somebody has a question. I am a true spiritual master and my video proves it. Why? Because I don't react to fear. Okay. Don't do kamikaze stuff in my Christmas market, please. Okay. Dreamtooth, I have a question. I have more to speak about Yogananda's legacy here, as yoga subdues Western thought. May I ask why your pal closes his eyes like he is doing right now? He's choosing to do something right now. Okay, my friends. It is 4:50 a.m. It is nearly 6 a.m. And in a few minutes, it'll be sunrise. So it probably is the wise choice for me to go and sleep, unless you like this video and you donate a super chat or donate via PayPal. And then I will stay for at least 30 more minutes, depending on the size of the donation. Why? Because I'm here for you, to engage with you, to communicate with you, to love you all. Mr. Martyr Vlogs, I don't like you, man. You have a false sense of ego. You don't do plumbing or electrical design or fix machinery, heal people by studying medicine, or do anything. You just say you are a spiritual leader. That is correct. I do all those things. Are you a hobo? Yes, I am. Dude, are you more annoying than my grandmother? Okay. Nobody's a spiritual master. Christ is the highest power of anybody? Okay. We got you. Yeah, only fools would donate to you. You're old enough to work. Let's be real here. Well, you can work on my behalf. That's not true. Everybody is competent in various areas, and you don't have to donate. You choose to donate, you don't have to. Okay. But definitely donate. Yes, do it. And you should donate most of all, or above all. Why? Because donating sacrifices yourself. It's a sacrifice. So you sacrifice your ego. Who is that person behind you? That is my friend. He's choosing to do something. Is Rob alright? Yes, he is. What's going on? I don't know. It's Kierlin. Shiva's nature is to be here and now with all of us. Hentik Hitman probably feels other inclinations. That is a good perception. Could you tell me the secret behind your long and shiny hair? Just grow it out. Are you in India? No, we are in Bali. I'm not in India, we're in Bali. Hello, hello. Why your friend not growing the hair? That's his choice. Eurod states Shiva Kailash, so... Rob, I think you're gonna wanna see this. Dr. Rob.
Tigers at it again, eh? What'd they say?
Tiger Eating Rabbit donated $49.99. And they said, blessings came my way and I am very grateful.
May it be, may it be, may it truly, truly be.
May many blessings come your way. You worship Lord Shiva? Yes, I do. Shout out to you, Tiger Eating Rabbit. Abundancy. What do I think or understand about Shiva? Shiva is a great being that lives in the Himalayas and consecrated Mount Kailash. W's in the chat for tiger eating rabbit. Is that a deal? No, it's not. This man is alive, very healthy, very alive. Where am I from originally? I'm from Canada. Have you ever visited Kailash? Yes, I have. 2023. Kailash is the place to go. Gods live in South America, not Asia. That's funny. Hectic Hitman. Don't tell me you're gonna start doing what he's doing. Don't know what that means. How the F would you know that you're related to Isha Yoga Center somehow? Not sure what you mean. Okay, my friends, what do you think I should do? Should I go and sleep? Or should I continue live streaming here with you? I need good vibes. I'm scared right now. Blessings to all. Play some nice, peaceful mantras, my friend, and let the fear go away. You guys are still streaming? Yes. Blessings to all people that are here. What more can you ask for than for all people here on earth and all beings in general to experience blessings in their lives, to experience joy, happiness, bliss, contentment, happiness and joy. What more can you ask for? And why wouldn't you wish that for anybody or everybody? I do, and you should, and I will, and I do. Because we're all living here on planet Earth. I don't like feeling bad or unhappy. I want to feel happy. So I wish the same for you to feel happy as well like me, and for you to be free of pain and fear and all those bad things. Just be happy. We can all be happy in this universe. Shiva, what's your spiritual lineage? I was a Buddhist monk in my past lifetime. In this lifetime, I'm a Buddhist devotee, and now I follow Sadhguru and Shiva. I like your style. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Shiva, any spiritual meaning behind? Not that I know of. Any spiritual meanings behind the moles on people's faces or body? Maybe, but not that I know of. Shiva, apart from sending gratitude to donors, what practical teachings can you transfer that can benefit people in their suffering? When you grow in your capabilities and your competence, spiritual competence grows, You can manipulate energy. You can change people's lives from far away. Does this mean that I can enlighten you? Yes, it does mean that. I can change your energy. I can change who you are, if you are receptive enough for that. So practically, what does that mean? Well, if you're on the verge of a breakthrough and I see you, I can just move your energy around a little bit and you'll go towards the direction that is needed. I can be like sage for you. You burn sage to purify your room and it clears your energy. Same thing with me. I can do that on a practical level from halfway across the planet. Because when your energy reaches a certain point, you being way over there doesn't mean anything to me. You can be right here, or you are right here actually. Physically you're far away, your body is very far away, but your energy is so close to me. It's like right here. And I can manipulate you, I can change you, I can influence you in a positive direction. And this is not something that can be felt really or perceived unless you're very sensitive. So many people won't believe me, but I'm proud of this accomplishment and skill. Shiva, what experience do you have with renunciation? That's a good question. Shiva, why do you judge and berate people who eat meat? Maybe they can't afford to have access to vegan. That's interesting questions. Well, everybody can afford to eat fruits, vegetables, nuts, seeds, grains, and legumes. Those are the cheapest foods in the world. What's not cheap is to butcher an animal and eat its dead corpse. That's quite expensive. Expensive emotionally, physically, psychically, and materially, financially. Meat is the most expensive thing in the grocery store. So that excuse goes out the window. And you can't claim yourself to be a compassionate being when you're going out and paying for butchers to kill animals on your behalf. What is my experience with renunciation? I've renunciated my entire life, my whole life. I can't have more experience with renunciation even if I tried. I've renunciated everything. There's no more things to renunciate. It's over. Those are some good questions. Yes. Sending you blessings, my friends. Sending you good vibrations everywhere. Shiva, where are your tears, your fears? Are you willing to put your heart and soul on the line to inspire others through vulnerability? Yes, I am. Slowly, step by step. I'm putting myself on the line by being on this live stream. And that's Dr. Rob's benefit to me. So, yeah. Embarrassment, shame, vulnerability, all these things will have to come out if I want to reach people deeply or deeper. And yes, that's the process of life that inevitably, naturally has to happen. No, I'm not. Okay. Can you really get enough nutrients from fruits and nuts? What sort of diet do you have? I have a vegan diet, and you absolutely can get enough nutrients from a vegan diet. I am the example of that. So that is something that you must do. That is something each and every person has to do. If you care about animals, if you call yourself a compassionate being, that's something that's important for you to incorporate. And if you care about spirituality, Shiva, I tell you, my dear friend, this kind of chat that I want to see more. Nice, I appreciate you. Are crystals necessary? No, they are not necessary. What do you think about the Austrian painter? The Austrian painter, huh? I think that we didn't get the full picture in our history books. Shiva, may I ask if you are vegan? Yes, I am vegan. Water is a crystal. That's a good answer. Can you tell me more about it? The diet. A vegan diet is very easy and very beneficial for your spiritual growth. You want to keep your body light, and if you are eating animals, suffering miserable animals right now, and you quit cold turkey, you're going to experience some painful benefits, because all the pain and hormones and fear of the animals you've been consuming for years have to leave your body, have to be shed. So it is like you detoxing. But it has to happen. So do it. The faster you do it, the faster you will feel better. And in a larger sense, my friends, I can claim this confidently, that you really aren't spiritual, or you aren't really practicing spirituality in a deep way if you eat meat. Well, maybe that's not fair to say, but you want to have the maximum benefits for your body as a yogi, and eating meat is not conducive for that. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. But Dr. Rob eats meat. Yes, he does. Occasionally, as far as he says. But he's also claimed many times that it is the best thing to do, the most sensible thing to do. And yeah, I don't think Dr. Rob is concerned with being a yogi. He's just a chill guy with many spiritual attainments. Shiva, would you rather 100 single-use donors or $1 for a like? 100 single-use donors. More people will benefit. Yeah. What does Dr. Rob... Why does Dr. Rob crash out sometimes and make random faces and stuff? That's just his personality. Maybe he's wanting to be entertaining. Shiva, what were you before you are now? I was still the same. Nice. Nobody wants to die, my friends. Everybody wants to live. Everybody is afraid of pain. Nobody wants pain or likes pain. Nobody wants to suffer. So how do you expect going around and causing pain and suffering to others if you yourself don't want those things? Do you think that's sensible? Do you think that's worthwhile? I will let you answer that question for yourself. When we drop the body, where do you think we go? That's a good question, and you formed that question well. You transition into another life. What that life is, I don't know. If it's in a human body, I don't know. But definitely, for sure, there's more experience to be had after this life is done. Is whey protein drinks, etc., considered vegan? No, it's not. Vegan means considering the suffering of others, or a diet that reduces the animal suffering. Whey protein is a byproduct of the meat industry, and you generally don't want to be consuming any animal products because animals are exploited for their food. Are you monk? No, I'm not. I'm just curious, Shiva, do you animals eat other animals as evil? Well, I don't know, but for sure we are not animals. We're much more evolved than them, than animals. And leave animals to do their own things, to animal nature, but human beings can go beyond their animal nature. That's what we're all trying to do. Protein, if you think about the largest land animals on the planet, they're largely plant creatures. So a gorilla eats plants. An elephant, the largest land animal on the planet, eats plants. That's where they get their protein from. A hippopotamus eats plants. A rhinoceros eats plants. Eat some plants. Is soul ties real? Yes, it is. Well, I don't know what a soul is, but can your energy be tied to another person? Absolutely. Shiva, where is your humanity? It's in my heart, but that's a question to ask the meat eaters. Where is their humanity? I don't agree with that. We are definitely animal, specifically mammals. We are much more evolved than animals, but we're still animals, scientifically speaking. That's fair. But we are conscious. That's something the animals are not, in the sense that we can live our life consciously. An animal cannot do that. An animal is instinctive. A dog, no matter how peaceful he is, cannot do things consciously. He just does them instinctively. A human being can do things consciously. We can eat consciously. We can reproduce consciously. We can sleep consciously. We can even die consciously when it comes time. How do you know you're a monk in past life? Because I had a vision when I was meditating in Burma. Nobody deserves pain, my friend. That's a fallacy. It'd be very hard for the kids who truly have nothing. Something fair in that for me. Shiva, some advice. Humble yourself and develop a personality that's engaging. Thank you very much. I don't have many not meat options to eat anymore. So in that way, I am not sure if possible for all the people to simply not eat meat, but I think, well, you have rice, you have beans, you have tofu, you have fruits, you have vegetables. What else do you need? Do you have any idea how conscious animals are? Not very conscious at all. Animals are not conscious. Wouldn't you say having a false sense of ego is non-sentimental? Ego is not wisdom. Does the consciousness start at the mind, or is it I don't know. Shiva, your harsh judgments on meat eating don't come from a place of love. Well, paying for animals to be butchered also doesn't come from a space of love. Me saying for you to stop that and for animals to be left alone does come from a space of love. Shiva, I love tofu. I love tofu too. Tofu is the main food. What do you know, mate? I don't know anything. I cannot eat rice or beans. My stomach has been cut out, and all those make me very ill. Oh, that is a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, experiment. Try new things. And test. Good luck on the journey, bro. Thank you very much. What's your religion philosophy called? I'm a human being that seeks the wisdom of wise masters. And wherever human well-being lies, I'm willing to go towards that. Would you say would you say love comes from chaos? No. Shiva, your ethical conduct will allow you to be reborn as an angel or something, since you're very serious with it. Yes, thank you very much. But I don't wish to be reborn, actually, at all. Maybe I can achieve that. Animal butchering can be viewed as a place of love, allowing them to reincarnate. They birth. No, that's a confused thought. The Buddha would not agree with you, and you can't butcher any sentient being from a space of love. That's not a loving thing to do. Or that's not how I love beings, by butchering them. That is a very confused state of love. I am in the process of experimenting. Yes, okay, I understand. Yeah, you said you seek wisdom from masters. What kind of wisdom are you looking for exactly? Mysticism. My friend, if you're on my YouTube channel and if you have a serious question, consider donating. Either a super chat or a PayPal donation, and I will gladly assist you on your spiritual journey. Shiva, you come across just as another privileged, entitled, self-important, selfish white man, wannabe grifter exposing nonsensical imperial. My friend, you abuse animals, and you're trying to make up for it by making claims about me. But you are an animal abuser. And I hope you feel bad about yourself and ashamed of your actions. As everybody that abuses animals should. Is a human being equal to a baby cow, serious and genuine? No. They're not equal to a baby cow. Life matures in different ways. Human being is the most evolved creature, so therefore we have the top priority. But life is the same in both of us. Life is the same inside of me as it is in a baby cow, and that should be treated with respect. And also, the baby cow doesn't see me as less important than him. I'm just as important to him as myself. Allowed monks to eat meat, but only under certain conditions. And in that time, you would be wise to eat meat, because otherwise you'd be starving. Shiva, why is it so hard to evolve on the planet? It's not hard to evolve on this planet, actually. It's very easy. And it's easier now more than ever. It's easier to spiritually evolve now than it was during the time of the Buddha. Hey Shiva, let me ask you one thing. What were you learning process like before you were spiritual? Yeah, I had a lot of pain and suffering in my mind, A lot of entanglement. Shiva, I eat meat, lots of tastes good. You gotta admit, yeah? Yeah, it tastes good, but it's not compassionate to the beings that you pay to be killed. Veganism is a very pacifistic world of view. I don't know, that's not true. Maybe food comes from closer, okay? What is monkey just having a good time? Human baby, human baby has the capacity to go beyond craving. That is correct. Shiva, what spiritual masters have you studied under? I've studied under Sadhguru. Where are you going to have DJ Lowe's come to Bali? I don't know. Maybe sometime soon. Why is it a crime to eat meat? It's not a physical crime to eat meat right now, but it should be. It should be punishable under the law. Because abusing animals is a crime, and killing animals is also a crime. Therefore, benefiting from crimes should also be against the law. Shiva, what is your spiritual lineage? The Buddha and Sadhguru. Shiva, you will like hillside hermitage. It will only build on the foundation of virtue you have developed. Nice. So you're not a pacifist? Maybe explain what a pacifist is. Why are you ignoring my comment, bro? I'm sorry. I go back. Christian, what's up? What's up, Christian? Wisdom and knowledge is actually how to create things. Not saying you're wisdom, bro, but... Yep. Okay, my friends, I'm gonna go in 5 or 10 minutes. If you wanna donate a super chat for me to eat a nice breakfast tomorrow, I would thoroughly appreciate it. And yes, otherwise I will go and sleep for the next 5 or 6 hours. Shiva, will you? Okay, yes. We are monk, okay. Have a good day, bro. Thank you very much. How much have you made this stream? I don't know, I'll have to check afterwards. Wow, that's a sizable amount you just predicted. But I plan on making live streams and creating this community in exchange for paying my rent and my food and living in a inexpensive tropical place. I think that is doable. And I'm learning how to do that. Okay, my friends. Thank you very much for watching. I'm going to choose to go because the sun is about to come up and I haven't slept yet, which doesn't make me feel very good. But it is what it is. Do you realize that it's not the norm? That killing animals is necessary? Animals is necessity? No, that is an incorrect assumption. Oblivion or oblivion, whatever. It's incorrect. The assumptions you made are false. You can choose to follow 2 paths in veganism, thinking about the animals or about yourself. I want both ways, thinking that I'm not ingesting the beings that did not choose to die to feed me. Yes, the animals do not choose to go into the slaughterhouse. They are forced. So consider that next time you're eating your next steak or meat dinner. Animal dinner. Much love and abundance, Shiva. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, my friend. And I hope to see you again very, very soon. Thank you for everybody that's donated. I thoroughly appreciate you. And let's make this world a better place. Shiva, you are blessed to have Dr. Rob. He has loyal followers. Yes, he does. I can see that now. Yes, because if it was necessary I have evidence to support the claim that you don't need meat to survive or it's necessary, because there are vegans that survive without it. So if it was necessary, then obviously they would die. And other reasons like that. Shiva, my head is up my spiritual ass. It may be. It may be, but I have a nice ass. Hey, just wait a few minutes. Ranjan says, okay. Just for you though. But I have 12 minutes, 12% in my battery. Somebody says, prove it. Dr. Rob is sleeping. I don't know if I should turn off his live stream or if I just continue. We are outside. I don't want to leave his phone here while he's sleeping. These are the dilemmas that a spiritual live streamer has to deal with. Is your friend? No, he's not. Okay. Yes, Shiva, get your shit together, man. Much love. Thank you. It's all about getting your shit together. Monk is much more spiritual when he's sleeping. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. And vegans are chronically diagnosed with low iron deficiency. That's also incorrect. There are plant foods that are high in iron. You just eat those. You don't have an iron deficiency. But if you don't know what you're doing and you're eating Cheetos for breakfast, you're probably gonna have problems. And my friend, do you have problems on a meat diet regardless? Let's not pretend that the meat diet is some healthy thing. Just look at the people that are eating animals. They're healthy. They're going to the doctor all the time. So it's a logical fallacy. You have done a good job, I think. Okay, take a rest. Hard to be so vulnerable. Yes. I like Dr. Rob's community and the people. It feels very close, tight-knit. This is what I'm trying to build. And it feels like I'm talking to people that are loyal, that if I say something, they're not going to go away. Which is not the same for my spiritual community just yet. What is your tropical area island, please? We are in Bali. We are in Bali, baby. Vegans can get plenty of iron. I'm on mostly protein diet and have had iron infusion. Yep. Thank you. Thank you very much. I would wake him up because there's no... Yeah, that's a good idea. I will. Shiva Kailash Shambho. Yes, that's me. Okay, my friends. I'm going to choose to go unless somebody has a last-minute donation. Then I love donations. Should I take a magic marker and draw? Shiva, much love and blessings. Thank you for being there for Navaguru as a big brother of the spiritual path. Thank you very much. I'm vegan, I'm healthy. Then my meat-eating friends. Nice, that's what it's all about. Good evening, hello. I'm gonna go because it's, I'm gonna have to wake him up. What should I do? Should I draw on his face? Yes. Ranjan, if you wish to donate, the best way or better way is to do it via PayPal. You can find my PayPal on my YouTube home screen links. and I'm happy to wait for you if you have a comment or a question that is associated with the donation. I will be very happy to receive your donations. Thank you very much, even for considering me. I feel like Dr. Rob is gonna wake up any second now because the energy of the earth is shifting. The energy is increasing because it is 5:30 a.m. and the sun is coming up right now. And people can feel that if unless he's in a very deep sleep, then he won't wake up. But as I'm talking, slowly he'll start to come up. Sing a chant to wake him up. Yes. Namah Shivaya. My friends, it is the full moon. So I suggest you search up Sadhguru, Namah Shivaya, and chant this mantra in the moonlight or during the full moon. This has the maximum benefits when you chant during the full moon. As soon as I laid eyes on you, I knew you had contact with Sadhguru. That is why I asked you whether you know Isha Yoga Center or not. Nice. Thank you, meet you. Ranjan, thank you for connecting with me here on my YouTube channel. I appreciate you, and Sadhguru is the way to go. Yeah. Dr. Rob's breathing increased. He's breathing more rapid. Maybe he's having a dream. Okay, it's time for me to pack up. How do you make your skin glow like that, please? You eat a vegan diet if you want your skin to glow like this, and you need to practice semen retention. And I offer a semen retention on my website. I offer a semen retention course on my website, which will help you to practice semen retention for up to 3 years, like I did. So the website is shivakailash.com. shivakailash.com. See you there. Okay. My live stream is at 5%. I'm gonna have to wake him up. So I'm gonna just say a little bit more loud things. Oh my God, 1 million donation. Oh my God. Oh my God, somebody that took his head out of his ass. Oh my God. Oh my God, a squirrel. Oh my God, a free pack of cigarettes. Oh my God, it's raining cigarettes. Whoa. And for women, eat a vegan diet and practice sexual restraint as well. Oh my God, somebody donated $1 trillion. Oh my God. Somebody says Dr. Rob is amazing. Oh my God, Dr. Rob. Dr. Rob, time to wake up from dreamy, dreamy. Dreamy, dreamy land. um, 6'7". Dr. Rob, 6'7". 6'7", America. Buddhist monk. Buddhism. Buddha Dhamma Sangha. Donation. 3 trillion donation. America. Time to wake up for school. I can't do it. He's too far gone. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Okay, 3%, my friends. On my YouTube channel, I'll have to go. Let's see. I don't have PayPal, but I have subscribed to you next time we meet. Okay, my friend. You can also donate on my website, shivakarlaj.com. That is the best place. And thank you. I appreciate you. Stay tuned for more live streams. I appreciate you very much. Yes, now I realize I would have a hard time screaming. I feel ashamed, yes. Okay, my friends, thank you. I'm at 2%. I have to end the live stream now. Love you all. Stay blessed. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your health. Stay spiritual.